Deafening noise of the world finally fades away into this deep, holy silence where I choose to stay. My shallow rushing breath dissolves into the cool night air, completely alone in the dark, yet I feel a connection there. In this quiet moment, a secret calm starts to ignite. A heavy bass pulses right through my chest tonight. The tight cage of isolation breaks into the wild and free. My fingertips grow warm as the stillness swallows me. Never been so whole. I used to run from the shadows lurking in my mind, chasing the crowded streets, leaving my truth behind. Now my pulse sinks with the earth, steady and profound. In the deepest black void, the lost light is finally found. In this quiet moment, a sacred calm starts to ignite. A heavy bass pulses right through my chest tonight. The tight cage of isolation breaks into the wild and free. My fingertips grow warm as the stillness swallows me. I am alone, yet my soul has never been so whole. The tension melts away, a warm wave washing over my core. No words left to bleed, no illusions to guard anymore. Out of the coldest despair, a burning release is born. My inner fire awakens, waiting for no dawn. In this quiet moment, a sacred calm starts to ignite. A heavy bass pulses right through my chest tonight. The tight cage of isolation breaks into the wild and free. My fingertips grow warm as the stillness swallows me. I am alone, yet my soul has never been so whole. Just the deep bass and the calm, let the silence stay. My heartbeat slows down alone. crowded neon night. A sudden silence swallows the light. My chest tightens, a heavy stone inside. But beneath the skin, a hidden current starts to guide. The pulse in my wrist begins to race, melting the armor, leaving no trace. Just breathe, let the tide roll in. Waves of emotion washing my skin. Don't fight the ocean, don't try to flee. My breath dissolves out, just let it be. Let it be. The deep is dark, where the shadows heal. Ignites a spark that is sharp and real. My fingertips burn, the boundaries breaking. This lonely room, a connection awake from the absolute quiet. The heavy bass thuds, flooding my veins like spiritual floods. Just breathe, let the tide roll in. Waves of emotion washing my skin. Don't fight the ocean, don't try to flee. My breath dissolves out, just let it be. The center of my chest is glowing warm, finding the stillness right inside the storm. Surrender to the movement, no more control. The quiet release of a long confined soul. Just breathe, let the tide roll in. Oh yeah, waves of emotion, whoa, washing my skin. Don't fight the ocean, don't try to flee. My breath dissolves out, just let it be. Let it be. The waves recede, pulse slows down, spiritual peace. Clenching my fist against the rushing tide, trying to hold the air I breathe inside. The harder I hold, the more it slips away. A heavy shadow in the bright of day. My pulse is racing, trapped within the skin. A silent storm, fighting deep within. Now I let it flow, release the tight control, surrender to the rhythm moving in my soul. From the deepest dark, a quiet light will rise. spirit takes its flight, a quiet explosion in the dead of night. Now I let it flow. Now I let it flow. Release the tight control. Surrender to the rhythm moving in my soul. From the deepest dark, a quiet light will rise as the boundaries melt before my open eyes. My chest is widening, the pressure starts to fade. Stepping into the peace that surrender made. Just flow, surrender, no control. In the loudest silence, my pulse begins to race. Cold fingertips burning, freezing in this space. A heavy anchor of the past, sinking in my core. But the deep ground is trembling beneath the floor. My breath dissolves into the shadows of the night as the fading smoke is birthed through blinding light. Every cell is waking, a quiet thunderstorm. The ancestral rhythm keeping my spirit warm, washing away the weight I carry through the dark. A sudden explosion from a tiny hidden spark. From the deepest isolation to a cosmic embrace, I release it all, leaving no trace. Release, washing away. The storm outside is raging, but my inner water clears. My chest expands, breathing out the ancient fears. Connected to the roots, though I stand here alone. The skin shivers, finding a kingdom of my own. Washing away the weight I carry through the dark. A crashing to the baseline. The weight is gone, washing, releasing.
The midnight noise fades into the dirt. My outer walls crumble, returning to earth. Every bone shatters, a beautiful wreck. A sudden sharp warmth crawls up my neck. My throat is tight. The old fears dissolve in the deepest dark. New stars revolve. After I broke, my lungs expand. Cold fingertips burn as I touch the sand. I start to breathe, the rhythm takes hold. Every pulse in my chest is turning to gold. Out of the ruins, the ancestors call, rebuilding the soul, standing tall. The rain washes down like a spiritual fire. My skin starts to prickle, lifting me higher. Alone in the silence, you're deeply aligned. The chaos of the world is left far behind. My core is vibrating, heavy and divine, resonating deep within the ancient line. After I broke, my lungs expand. Cold fingertips
begins to bloom. A roaring rhythm breaks the silent room. My fingertips are catching fire tonight. Out of the deepest black, a blinding light. The pulse is throbbing, electric and wide. I feel the rhythm. I am alive. The crowded world outside was cold and lone, but in this isolation, a sacred bridge is grown. The heat is rising from deep within my chest. A wild alignment that won't let me rest. The tension shatters, the shackles unwind. A quiet liberation of the night. Inside the drum, the core begins to bloom. A roaring rhythm breaks the silent room. My fingertips are catching fire tonight. Out of the deepest black, a blinding light. The pulse is throbbing, electric and wide. I feel the rhythm. I am alive. I am alive. No words are spoken, the skin starts to glow. The heavy bass is making rivers flow. Where I was broken, the current takes over now. My blood is racing, I don't need to know how. Just the beat, just the fire. Just the beat, just the fire. Inside the drum, the core begins to bloom. A roaring rhythm breaks the silent room. My fingertips are catching fire tonight. Out of the deepest black, a blinding light. The pulse is throbbing, electric and wide. I feel the rhythm. I am alive. The drum remains deep and slow. The heat settles, but the currents flow. Alive in the night. Alive in the sound. The deafening noise of the world finally fades away into this deep, holy silence where I choose to stay. My shallow rushing breath dissolves into the cool night air. Completely alone in the dark, yet I feel a connection there. In this quiet moment, a secret calm starts to ignite. A heavy bass pulses been so whole. I used to run from the shadows lurking in my mind, chasing the crowded streets, leaving my truth behind. Now my pulse sinks with the earth, steady and profound. In the deepest black void, the lost light is finally found. In this quiet moment, a sacred calm starts to ignite. A heavy bass pulses right through my chest tonight. The tight cage of isolation breaks into the wild and free. My fingertips grow warm as the stillness swallows me. I am alone, yet my soul has never been so whole. The tension melts away, a warm wave washing over my core. No words left to bleed, no illusions to guard anymore. Out of the coldest despair, a burning release is born. My inner fire awakens, waiting for no dawn. In this quiet moment, a sacred calm starts to ignite. A heavy bass pulses right through my chest tonight. The tight cage of isolation breaks into the wild and free. My fingertips grow warm as the stillness swallows me. I am alone, yet my soul has never been so whole. Just the deep bass and the calm, let the silence stay. My heartbeat slows down, alone but complete.
In the roar of the crowded neon night, a sudden silence swallows the light. My chest tightens, a heavy stone inside. But beneath the skin, a hidden current starts to guide. The pulse in my wrist begins to race, melting the armor, leaving no trace. Just breathe, let the tide roll in. Waves of emotion washing my skin. Don't fight the ocean, where the shadows heal, ignites a spark that is sharp and real. My fingertips burn, the boundaries breaking. This lonely room, a connection awake from the absolute quiet. The heavy bass thuds, flooding my veins like spiritual floods. Just breathe, let the tide roll in. Waves of emotion washing my skin. Don't fight the ocean, don't try to flee. My breath dissolves, I just let it be. The center of my chest is glowing warm, finding the stillness right inside the storm. Surrender to the movement, no more control. The quiet release of a long confined soul. Just breathe, let the tide roll in. Oh yeah, waves of emotion, whoa, washing my skin. Don't fight the ocean, don't try to flee. My breath dissolves, I just let it be. Let it be. The waves recede, the pulse slows down. Spiritual peace. Clenching my fist against the rushing tide, trying to own the air I breathe inside. The harder I hold, the more it slips away. A heavy shadow in the bright of day. My pulse is racing, trapped within the skin. A silent storm, fighting deep within. Now I let it flow,
between my core is grounded. My spirit takes its flight, a quiet explosion in the dead of night. Now I let it flow. Now I let it flow. Release the tight control. Surrender to the rhythm moving in my soul. From the deepest dark, a quiet light will rise as the boundaries melt before my open eyes. My chest is widening, the pressure starts to fade. Stepping into the peace that surrender made. Just flow, surrender, no control. In the loudest silence, my pulse begins to race. Cold fingertips burning, freezing in this space. A heavy anchor of the past, sinking in my core. But the deep ground is trembling beneath the floor. My breath dissolves into the shadows of the night as the fading smoke is birthed to blinding light. Every cell is waking, a quiet thunderstorm. The ancestral rhythm keeping my spirit warm, washing away the weight I carry through the dark. A sudden explosion from a tiny hidden spark. From the deepest isolation to a cosmic embrace, I release it all, leaving no trace. Release, washing away. The storm outside is raging, but my inner water clears. My chest expands, breathing out the ancient fears. Connected to the roots, though I stand here alone. The skin shivers, finding a kingdom of my own. Washing away the weight I carry through the dark.
Midnight noise fades into the dirt. My outer walls crumble, returning to earth. Every bone shatters, a beautiful wreck. A sudden sharp warmth crawls up my neck. My throat is tight. The old fears dissolve in the deepest dark. New stars revolve. After I broke, my lungs expand. Cold fingertips burn as I touch the sand. I start to breathe. The rhythm takes hold. Every pulse in my chest is turning to gold. Out of the ruins, the ancestors call, rebuilding the soul, standing tall. The rain washes down like a spiritual fire. My skin starts to prickle, lifting me higher. Alone in the silence, you're deeply aligned. The chaos of the world is left far behind. My core is vibrating, heavy and divine, resonating deep within the ancient line. After I broke, my lungs expand. Cold fingertips burn as I touch the sand. I start to breathe. The rhythm takes hold. Every pulse in my chest is turning to gold. Out of the ruins, the ancestors call, rebuilding the soul, standing tall. Breath dissolves into the dark. Blood flows warm through the scars. The breaking wasn't the end of the night. It was the opening for the light. Listen to the grounding drum. The healing has begun. Rebuilding. Rebuilding. The loudest chaos fades to absolute silence. My melting breath dissolves into the night. In this deep isolation, I touch the connection. A sudden heat ignites my fingertips. Deep in my chest, the center begins to vibrate. The cage collapses, the spirit expands, washing away the illusions to find the truth. Walking through the dark, I am back to myself. The heavy bassline sets my soul free. Back to myself.
through my veins. The freezing rain burns warm upon my skin. Ancestral blood flows deep into the ground. Losing all control, my core overflows. My quiet shadow turns to blinding light. My heavy eyelids close, but I see everything. Washing away the illusions to find the truth. Walking through the dark, I am back to myself. The heavy bass line sets my soul free. Back to myself, where I belong. A silent liberation flows through my veins. Just is war. The truth is here. The rhythm return. The rhythm return. Washing away the illusions to find the truth. Walking through the dark, I am back to myself. The heavy bass line sets my soul free. Back to myself, where I belong. Silent liberation flows through my veins. Back to myself, true. The room is frozen in the quiet night. A heavy silence blocking out the light. But underneath the skin, the shadows start to shake. A sudden friction that I cannot fake. My breath is melting into the dark, waiting for the spark. Inside the drum, the core begins to bloom. A roaring rhythm breaks the silent room. My fingertips are catching fire tonight. Out of the deepest black, a blinding light. The pulse is throbbing, electric and wide. I feel the rhythm. I am alive. I am alive. The crowded world outside was cold and lone, but in this isolation, a sacred bridge is grown. The heat is rising from deep within my chest. A wild alignment that won't let me rest. The tension shatters, the shackles unwind. A quiet liberation of the mind. Inside the The neon city screams, but my room stays cold. Heavy shadows press, yeah, my boundaries unfold. My pulse slows down, catching the ancestral drum. A quiet fire ignition makes my fingertips numb. The crowded noise dissolves into the empty space. I feel the heavy armor shadow without a trace. The tension breaks into the deep blue night. I am letting go where the deepest darkness makes the inner spirit glow. My breath melts into the base, a sacred release. Out of the ashes, this is my rebirth, my peace. The world outside is rushing, but my time stands still. A liquid warmth in my core, a spiritual chill. Lonely in the day, but connected in the dark. Every cellular layer wakes to a hidden spark. Into the deep blue night, I am letting go where the deepest darkness makes the inner spirit glow. My breath melts into the base, a sacred release. Out of the ashes, this is my rebirth, my peace. No words to speak, just the physical flow from the center of my chest. The blockage is cold. The heavy heart turns light. Into the deep blue night, I am letting go where the deepest darkness makes the inner spirit glow. My breath melts into the dark, leaving the noise behind. The floor vibrates beneath my soles, a heavy pulse rising up my spine. No words are spoken, no thoughts remain. The chest opens wide, aligning with the dark. I hear the rhythm, low and alive. The sacred drum is my cage to smoke. My fingertips are catching fire, a quiet rising spark. The pulse behind my chest is shattering the dark. No spoken words can heal what's torn inside the mind. I let the rhythm take the fear I leave behind. This is my verse on his language, a sacred wordless stream. My dancing soul is waking from a long and silent dream. Through the heavy bass, my locked lungs finally breathe. I find my ultimate freedom in the space underneath. I was a solitary shadow, lost in the blinding glare. Now ancient drums are weaving connections in the air. The blood inside my veins is rushing like a sudden flood. An open doorway of light is rising from the mud. This is my first honest language, a sacred wordless stream. My dancing soul is waking from a long and silent dream. Through the heavy bass, my locked lungs finally breathe. I find my ultimate freedom in the space underneath. My physical form dissolves into the rhythmic flow. My deep center turns warm, completely letting go. No walls to hold my spirit, no stone inside my throat. Just a steady inner flame, just a quiet release. My feet keep moving me into the endless into the rhythmic flow. My deep center turns warm, completely letting go. No walls to hold my spirit, no stone inside my throat. Just a steady inner flame, just a quiet release. My feet keep moving me into the endless peace. In the freezing stillness of this crowded room, the silence screams, yet my body is numb. My breath dissolves into the heavy shadows, a cold chest waiting for the hidden spark. And the surfaces, my veins kick into pulse, a quiet war awakens deep in my core. The world outside is blinding, but I am finally free. When I am completely alone, this music knows me, it claims my throne, a burning flame in the darkest night, giving a voice to my silent fight. The rhythm commands, my skin runs warm. In this deep ocean I transcend the storm. My cells vibrate with the ancestral drum. Every fingertip catches the rising heat from the ashes of the daily noise. A spiritual current flows through my feet. When I am completely alone, this music knows me, it claims my throne, a burning flame in the darkest night, giving a voice to my silent fight. The rhythm commands, my skin runs warm. In this deep ocean I transcend the storm. inside the frozen silence of this midnight. A burning river begins to unfold. My pulse starts to pound, matching the floor. The spine shivers soft, opening the door. The tight chest loosens, the breast starts to melt. The heaviest weight is no longer felt. I forgive the old scars, I forgive the fear. Out of the deepest dark, the vision is clear. No shame in the breaking. I am reborn tonight under the wide room, turning into light. Forgive, let it flow, let the soul ignite. The past was a cage of endless demands. Now my loneliness connects into sacred ground. My fingertips warm up, catching the spark as the quiet release echoes around. My pulse starts to pound, matching the floor. The spine shivers soft, opening a door. The tight chest loosens, the breath starts to melt. The heaviest weight is no longer felt. I forgive the old scars, I forgive the fear. Out of the deepest dark, the vision is clear. No shame in the breaking. I am reborn tonight under the wide room, turning into light. Forgive, let it flow, let the soul ignite. The breath dissolves into the base. No shame, reborn. An open road beneath, an open sky above, trading the crowded cage for the wind that rushes through. Shallow breath is melting into the starlit air. Deep basslines healing the scars that the body used to bear. A quiet freedom, skin dissolving into space. Breathing the stars, the blood runs warm. Open road, open sky, heal into the night. The crowded chaos fades into the absolute quiet. A silent temple born from a roaring riot. My breath melts into the heavy low air. A rhythmic pulse throbbing deep in the core, right there. Fingertips catching fire in the cold empty space. An unseen current begins to dictate the pace. Let go, let the heavy anchor fall. Release the echo, answer the quiet call. In the deepest shadow, the brightest dawn is born. In the peace expands, a sacred soul reborn. Release, let go, release, let go. The crushing weight dissolves from the chest. The racing mind finally settles to rest. An ancient heat rises where the tension used to bind, leaving the wreckage of the attachments behind. The body grows light as the roots dig deep, awake in the silence while the illusions sleep. Let go, let the heavy anchor fall. Release the echo, answer the quiet call. In the deepest shadow, the brightest dawn is born. In the peace expands, a sacred soul reborn. Release, let go. Release, let go. A quiet ocean flowing through the veins. No more boundaries, no more chains. Deep in the center, only peace remains. lose peace. In the crowded haze, the noise fades out. A silent sanctuary inside a chaotic shout. No promises made, no stories told, but in the darkness, a sacred thread to hold. Your eyes lock mine, a spark in the deep, a holy secret that the shadows keep. My pulse begins to race, my skin goes warm, standing perfectly still inside the storm. Our breathing melts into the heavy night, a quiet pulling, stepping in. The drums stay low, an ancestral fever that starts to grow. We never hold hands, yet our shadows align. An invisible bridge, a cosmic design. The distance between us begins to bend. Where the skin stops, the soul's the same. We dance without touch, closer than skin. In the deep, heavy drum. Without fire and unspoken flame, lost in the rhythm, you pull me down in this quiet release. We claim our crown. Chest opens wide, a sudden rush shifting inside. No touch, no sign, just the rhythm we share. A weightless spiral hanging in the air. Just your eyes, no words. Dance without touch. The night turns slow. Clear. Though you are far, you are
crowd, a sudden freeze, a single silent look that brings me to my knees. The world is screaming loud, but you are total peace. My pulse begins to race, a hidden warmth inside. My fingers burning hot, with nowhere left to hide. My breath begins to melt into the golden haze as the ghost of our past steps into the neon days. The noise of the street fades away to the deep. The memories we buried are waking from their sleep. No touch, no words, just a tenderness so true. In this ocean of silence, I am drowning in you. A quiet release, a spiritual bond, a spark from the past, moving far beyond. The chest expands wide, the center starts to glow. An ancient river of emotion begins to flow. We are strangers in the dark, yet closer than before. An unfinished story standing at the door. The blinding lights fade, the shadows take control. The sweet, painful connection is purifying my soul. The noise of the street fades away to the deep. The memories we buried are waking from their sleep. No touch, no words, just a tenderness so true. In this ocean of silence, I am drowning in you. A quiet release, a spiritual bond, a spark from the past, moving far beyond. You don't come closer, and I don't ask you to stay. Some beautiful things are best left forgotten in the grave. But the rhythm keeps pounding deep inside my spine. For one sacred moment, your soul was next to mine. The noise of the street fades away to the deep. The memories we buried are waking from their sleep. No touch, no words, just a tenderness so true. In this The neon noise dies hard on the street as the freezing rain meets the burning concrete. I spent a lifetime running from the ghosts inside, but the asphalt is smoking and there's nowhere to hide. My fingertips tingle, the rushing blood slows. Underneath the skin, a quiet truth grows. No more chasing the fading light. I surrender my steps to the depth of the night. My feet press heavy, my shoulders let go. The storm is teaching me how to slow. Let the rain dissolve my breath. In this stillness I conquer my death. The tight knot in my chest begins to unbreak as the shadows and illusions finally fade. No more flight, no more desert.
phantom pulse begins to glow. My fingertips grow warm against the freezing storm. The chaotic noise of yesterday dissolves into the night. A silent tremor ripples through my heavy bones. My breath is melting into the dark. A hidden fire ignites a long forgotten spark. The chest expands, the inner core begins to release from the shackles of fear. I find my peace. I forgive the scars that shape my skin. I embrace the ghosts that live within. The tide is not uncoiled, washing me clean. I step into the freedom, a light unseen. The bleeding wounds turn into rivers of gold. A sacred current running through my spine, so cold. I hold the hands of the child I used to blame, whispering to the past, erasing all the shame. I forgive the scars that shape my skin. I embrace the ghosts that lived within. The tide is not uncoiled, washing me clean. I step into the freedom, a light unseen. Breath dissolving, scars turning to stars. My core is open, my spirit is light.
Midnight on midnight on the glass. Midnight on the glass, neon rain falls down. Driving through the noise of this roaring town. In the silence of my car, the chaos fades away. My fingertips grow warm on the wheel today. Past reflections in the mirror start to glow. A sacred weight inside my chest begins to slow. The city screams, but my spirit finds a peace. Every shadow of your ghost brings a sweet release. My breath dissolves into the cool night air. The deepest dark is where the sparks appear. This is my neon prayer, moving through the grid, purifying every tear that we ever secrets never told. I feel the steady drum beating in my spine, healing every fracture that you left behind. My skin shivers softly as the tension drops. A holy liberation that never stops. This is my neon prayer, moving through the grid, purifying every tear that we ever hid. The heavy bass line sinks with my pulsing heart. From the fading embers, a connection starts. Lost in the rhythm, letting go of the pain, washing clean my soul in the neon rain. We were broken in the daylight, but reborn in the dark. A solitary soul carrying the spark. The pulse in my blood is the connection I feel as the memories fade and the open roads heal. This is my neon prayer, moving through the grid, purifying every tear that we ever hid. The heavy bass line sinks with my pulsing heart. From the fading embers, a connection starts. Lost in the rhythm, letting go of the pain, washing clean my soul in the neon rain. Neon my breath melts into the night. Just the pulse, just the light. Love, love, silver moonlight melts onto the skin, a cold glow that makes the chest burn warm. The restless mind drops its heavy shield, while a quiet tremble begins in the veins. We do not speak, we do not grasp, our boundaries dissolve into the blue. Under the same moon, the shadows wash away. We are a single wave in the vast deep sea. No cage to hold, no walls to defend. Shed energy flowing, turning dark into gold. Under the same moon, our spirits realign. Your harmony breathing, completely unbound. The breath goes deep down to the core, a soft river running through the spine. Your pulse dictates the rhythm of the night as my frozen edges begin to thaw. Two currents meeting in the velvet dark. We surrender the need to rule our own. Under the same moon, yeah, the shadows wash away. Oh, we are a completely unbound.
In this perfect isolation, we find total connection. In this absolute stillness, the soul speaks loud. Feel the heat rise. Feel the ego fall.
Under the same moon, the shadows wash away. We are a single wave in the vast deep sea. No cage to hold, no walls to defend. Share energy flowing, turning dark into gold. Under the same moon, our spirits realign. Pure harmony breathing, completely unbound. No control, just light inside the bones, flowing on. Under the same moon.
In the middle of the roaring crowd, the silence screams. When nobody hears your heart, the drum understands.
Concrete walls and neon light, frozen steps in the burning night. 1,000 faces, but no one's there. A heavy chest catching for air. Then the pulse begins to change. Through the skin it feels so strange. The sub bass hits where the breath is deep, breaking up the secrets that the shadows keep. My fingertips glow, the coldness dies as the ancient rhythm starts to rise. The music knows me when I am lost, healing my soul no matter the cost. Deep in the dark, the light breaks through. The drum and the bass are making me new. My voice returns, soft and clear. The music knows why I am here.
No words are needed, the frequency speaks. Strengthens the mind where the body is weak.
A silent cry becomes a prayer, dissolving the weight into the air. The center burns with a quiet flame. Every heartbeat calls my name. The music knows me when I am lost, healing my soul no matter the cost. Deep in the dark, the light breaks through. The drum and the bass are making me new. My voice returns, soft and clear. The music knows why I am
cold, a heavy silence I cannot hold in this crowded room of shifting shade. A quiet fever begins to fade, my lungs dissolve into the blue. Every shallow breath still tastes of you. The neon cuts right through the dark, a freezing wind, a burning spark. My fingertips grow numb and slow. Where do the lost things go? Carry my heart home, carry me home, through the dark old river, inside my soul. You're the ghost in my chest that refuses to die. A silent scream under a breathless sky. The bass pulse beats where the shadows roam. Midnight wind, carry my heart home. The city moves but the air stands still, a trembling warmth I can no longer feel. Your ghost is etched beneath my veins, an empty echo of what remains. My pulse collides against the floor as the drums lock tight and lock the door. I carry my heart home, carry me home, through the dark gold river, inside my soul. You're the ghost in my chest that refuses to die. A silent scream under a breathless sky. The bass pulse beats where the shadows roam. Oh, midnight wind, carry my heart home. No more fire, no more blame, only the quiet weight of your name. The deepest dark is where I wake. It's the only promise I cannot break. My throat is dry, my vision clears, drowning slow in these beautiful tears. Still moving in me, still moving in me. Just a ghost in my heart. Let the rhythm take the ball. Carry my heart home. The screaming storm becomes a breathless night. In the deepest dark, our cold skin turns to light. No more words to throw, no more walls to defend. Where the language fails, the broken shadows bend. My pulse begins to slow, melting into the floor. We don't speak of the hurt anymore. After the chaos, the silence is loud. A wordless surrender beneath the heavy cloud. My chest is opening, the tension is undone. Two bleeding hearts softening as one in this quiet space. The mercy runs deep, a silent forgiveness we finally keep. The raging fire is now a cooling stone. A crowded room of noise, yet we are alone. My fingertips grow old, touching the empty air. No victory to win, no blame left to bear. The ribcage loosens, the long winter thaw. We find our peace inside the quiet pause. After the chaos, the silence is loud. A word of surrender beneath the heavy cloud. My chest is opening, the tension is undone. Two bleeding hearts softening as one in this quiet space. The mercy runs deep, a silent forgiveness we finally keep. Breath meets breath, water on the flame. We don't need a sign, we don't need a name. Spirit knows what the tongue couldn't say. We let the heavy anger wash away. Let the quiet hold us, let the stillness heal. More meaning in the silence than we could ever feel. After the chaos, we breathe. Ooh. The world was screaming, too much noise, too much weight. Now absolute silence under my skin. My racing pulse slows down to meet the earth. The warm blood in my fingertips begins to cool. No more holding on to the ghost of yesterday. The sacred darkness bends around my shoulders. It is not an abyss that swallows me whole, but a heavy wound. When new life begins, my breath dissolves into the shadows. I step forward, I do not run. into the night where the old self falls away. In this deepest black, the tiny spark turns to gold. My chest opens wide, a quiet river flows inside, losing control to find my internal grace. This is my rebirth, a holy surrender. The daytime never blessed the wounds I carried, but the night got honest, cutting through the bone. Every heavy attachment melts into the mud. The tension in my spine becomes a fluid prayer. I am fading out, yet I have never been more away. Into the night where the old self falls away. In this deepest black, the tiny spark turns to gold. My chest opens wide, a quiet river flows inside, losing control to find my internal grace. This is my rebirth, a holy surrender. No thunder, no flame, just the end of who I was. Let the darkness hold the truth. Let the stillness mend the fracture. My soul is into the night, hey, where the old self falls away. In this deepest black, the tiny spark turns to gold. My chest opens wide, a quiet river flows inside, losing control to find my internal grace. This is my rebirth, a holy surrender. No more resisting. I walk into the beautiful change. The rhythm is carrying me home.
Outside, the neon city screams in endless noise. But inside this dark room, my heartbeat slows to silence. I used to run through the freezing crowd, blind and alone. Now a sudden warmth awakens deep beneath my ribs. You feel like home to me, where my shallow breath finally melts into the dark. Fingertips growing warm, pulsing steady and free. Not a violent flame that burns us to ash, but a sacred shelter where my soul can rest. You feel like home. I have known the love that blinds too fast, too bright, leaving only heavy shadows when the morning arrives. But you move slow and deep down into my spine, an unspoken trust that dissolves all my pain. You feel like home to me, where my shallow breath finally melts into the dark. Fingertips growing warm, pulsing steady and free. Oh, not a violent flame that burns us to ash, but a sacred shelter where my soul can rest. You feel like home. Breathe slow. My core is still, no more running. You are my quiet place. Smoke drifting slow in a crowded, quiet room. The world is shouting loud, but here the silence blooms. Your shadow catches mine, a brief and distant spark, a sudden pull of gravity, rewriting all the dark. My pulse begins to race beneath the heavy sound. No words are spoken, yet the earth is spinning round. In the space between us, the silent fever grows, a liquid heat that melts the frost, a current only my body knows. My chest rises slow, the deep core starts to burn. Without a touch, without a name, the tides begin to turn. Invisible attraction, a quiet deep release. We dissolve into the peace.
city fades, our breathing sinks as one. A solitary night, the sacred web is spun. Your fingertips grow warm, though yards apart we stand. An ancient language waking up, guided by no hand. From deepest isolation, a perfect bond is made. The tension in my collarbone begins to softly fade. In the space between us, the silent fever grows. A liquid heat that melts the frost, a current only my body knows. My chest rises slow, the deep core starts to burn. Without a touch, without a name, the tides begin to turn. Invisible attraction, a quiet deep release. We dissolve into the peace. The air becomes too thick, the distance turns to gold. 100 unspoken truths, too magnificent to hold. My breath dissolves in yours, the boundaries disappear. The loudest silence in the universe is drawing you near. In the space between us, the silent fever grows. A liquid heat that melts the frost, a current only my body knows. My chest rises slow, the deep core starts to burn. Without a touch, without a name, the tides begin to turn. Invisible attraction, a quiet deep release. We dissolve into the peace. Just a pulse, just the heat, deep immersion. The space between us slowly fading into the one. The room goes cold, but my chest burns hot. We are drifting apart in the very same spot. Your breath is dissolving into the night air. A beautiful shadow of what we once shared. My fingertips tingle, losing your touch, releasing the hand that I treasure too much. No war in our silence, no storm in our eyes, just a graceful sunset in these quiet skies. The pulse in my veins is slow in its pace as I watch you drift into time and space. Remember how it felt when the dark turned gold, when our roots untangled and we let go of control. A sacred goodbye, no tears, no blame, just the quietest freedom, whispering your name from the deepest distance. Our spirits align, a beautiful ending, a design so divine. The city is screaming, but here we are still. A timeless surrender that the heart can fulfill. My throat goes
heavy release. The pain of the breaking is turning to peace. Not a wound, not a scar, but a light left behind. The ultimate grace of a liberated mind. Go on, move forward into the blue. Remember how it felt when the dark turned gold, when our roots untangled and we let go of control. A sacred goodbye, no tears, no blame, just the quietest freedom, whispering your name from the deepest distance. Our spirits align, a beautiful ending, a design so divine. The warmth stays deep inside, soft like letting go, drifting, pure grace.
The loud world is fading fast outside, but inside an infinite silence begins to bloom. My breath dissolves into the cool night air. The tight knot in my chest finally opens wide. Yesterday was a heavy armor I wore. Now it falls away, light as dust on the floor. Soft light letting go, I let it flow. The heavy pulse in my core begins to slow. From the deepest darkness, a quiet light unfolds. No longer fighting what the shadow holds, releasing everything into the open space, finding my peace in this timeless place. My fingertips grow warm as the friction dies. The noise of the past turns into a gentle sigh. I was locked in a crowd, entirely alone, but in the stillness the true connection is shown. My spine aligns with the low, deep bass. Every old scar is washed away without a trace. Soft like letting go, I let it flow. The heavy pulse in my core begins to slow. From the deepest darkness, a quiet light unfolds. No longer fighting what the shadow holds, releasing everything into the open space, finding my peace in this timeless place. washing the cold stains away. Out of the wreckage, the calm river runs free. In this void, I finally become me, completely open, completely still. My breath is the universe, soft light letting go. Lost in the crowded noise, a silent pulse awakens. The frozen air melts away as my fingertips grow warm. My breath dissolves into the deep, a hidden center shaking. Out of the cold isolation, a burning connection is born. A heavy thumping in my chest, right where the spirit wakes. The low bass moving through my veins, every boundary breaks. No more hiding in the dark, the ancient rhythm calls. The inner fire starts to leap, crumbling all the walls. I found myself inside Cold drops on my neck, heavy chest unbent. Where the fracture is deepest, the healing begins. Breathe and melts into the midnight wind. No words in my mouth, just a skin that knows. A slow fire ignite, where the soul bass flows. Slowing down the rain, letting shadows fall. In this empty space, I can hear it all. The drum meets the center, a deep quiet relief. The burning pain turns to water and peace. Bound to the earth, yet my spirit flies high. Washing the truth under an open sky. Slow down, let the truth arise. I used to run fast from the ghosts in my mind, but the steady rhythm leaves the arm up behind. My fingertips tingle as the old walls break, accepting the hate for the soul's awake. Out of the darkness, the soft light cross. The drum meets the center, the deep quiet relief. The burning pain turns to water and peace. Bound to the earth, yeah, my spirit flies high. Washing the truth under an open sky. Slow down, let the truth arise. Rain on concrete, washing it off. Steam rising slow, letting the old skin fall. Just the truth now. Slow down.
my center, a quiet stream flows. My breath dissolves as the heavy sub-bass grows. In this crowded desert of hollow names, the darkest shadows ignite a steady flame. Oh, the rhythm takes my heavy soul. In this deep cocoon, I am finally whole. No words to speak, no maps to wear. The music knows me when no one is there. It holds my broken silence, gives it a voice, a quiet liberation, my spirit's choice. The ancestral drums strike a primordial heat. My fingertips tingle with every pulse and beat, like cool rain falling on a burning fire. The tension melts, lifting me higher. Alone in the dark, yet tethered to the whole. The ancient rhythm purifies my soul. Oh, the rhythm takes my heavy soul. In this deep cocoon, I am finally whole. No words to speak, no masks to wear. The music knows me when no one is there. It holds my broken silence, gives it a voice, a quiet liberation, my spirit's choice. Steady flame, the pulse remains. The music knows me. My breath dissolves into the night. Midnight on my skin. The room is moving slow. I built these heavy walls so you would never know. A smile carved in stone, an armor made of pride. But my heartbeat is trembling from the storm I keep inside. My fingertips grow cold against the quiet air. The false grace is breaking, leaving me bare. My breathing starts to melt into the steady bass. I am ready to fall right here in this space. This is what I never let you see. The heavy ache beneath my plastic jewelry. In the deepest silence, my loud shadows cry. I don't need to be a god tonight, I just need to be human. Never let you see. But tonight I am honest. The world outside is screaming, but we are standing still. to think that bleeding was a lack of will, but you touched my fracture with no desire to fix, and my frozen chest begins to blend and mix. The pulse in my throat is giving up the fight, a beautiful weakness stepping into light. My breathing starts to melt into the steady bass. I am ready to fall right here in this space. This is what I never let you see, the heavy ache beneath my plastic jewelry. In the deepest silence, my loud shadows cry. I don't need to be a god tonight, I just need to be human. Never let you see. But tonight I am honest. No shame in the leaking, no war in the chest. The strongest heart breaks open just to find its rest. Through my open wounds, the light begins to stream. Vulnerability is the truest power I've seen. Just human, just honest. The armor is gone, the dark turns bright. We fade into the groove, into the night. The room is loud, but my core stays still. A heavy winter trapped inside my veins. My pulse begins to race against my will as the low bass starts to break the chains. My fingertips are catching fire, breathing slow. The ancient drum is speaking to my chest. Where sorrow lived, now rivers start to flow, shaking the weight that kept me suppressed. This is my first honest language now. The old cage is coming undone. I see no words from the mouth, just a sacred vow as my breath dissolves. I cage now. The old cage is coming undone. I see no words from the mouth, just a sacred vow. As my breath dissolves, I am dancing free. Dancing free. Midnight on the concrete, the heavy world goes cold. But inside the deepest darkness, a hidden fire takes hold. Layer by layer, the borrowed silence starts to break. My heavy ribs are trembling with every breath I take. The surface noise is fading, a slow current deep within. I feel the ancient rhythm dissolve. becomes clear. The shame is sliding off me into the deep release. A quiet storm is rising, bringing back my peace. The drum knows my name. The night is staying near. My breathing holds the rhythm. Everything is clear.
The neon lights scream loud outside, but in my chest a heavy quiet grows. My fingertips turn warm against the midnight air, where your ghost remains and never goes. I feel the pulse beneath my skin begin to race. A crowded city, yet I drown in your space. My breath dissolves into the dark blue sky. A frozen memory starts to melt and glow. Deep in my center where the shadows lie, the tension breaks, I let the river flow. Midnight on my skin, the wind breathes your name.
No words are spoken, but my center aligns. Out of the chaos, a sacred design. The heavy weight in my core turns to gold. A beautiful sorrow, too sacred to hold, hold, hold. Midnight on my skin. The wind breathes your name. A ghost in my heart. A slow burning flame. You carry my heart through the neon and rust. In this quiet release, in the rhythm we trust.
The crowded room, moving shadows in the smoke. The noise of 100 voices, but the world just broke. Then the air turns cold against my burning skin. Among the nameless faces, you step right in. One silent look across the heavy light. My pulse slows down, catching the undertone of the night. An unfinished story, frozen in the air. The chaos disappears, and only you are there. In the deepest silence of this roaring crowd, our broken pieces breathing, nothing forced or loud. The warmth in my chest is melting all the blame. A quiet liberation, remembering your name. Only tenderness remains. We don't come close, we don't try to touch. The distance is aching, but it doesn't hurt as much. My lungs fill with grace, letting the past dissolve. A knot deep inside me begins to softly resolve. In the deepest silence of this roaring crowd, our broken pieces breathing, nothing forced or loud. The warmth in my chest is melting all the blame. A quiet liberation, remembering
center is trembling, catching a sudden breath. No tears in my eyes, just a sacred golden glow. An open horizon, finally letting you go. One silent look, the bass takes the weight away. The rhythm knows our secrets as you drift into the bay. Just tenderness.
Screaming noise now frozen still. A quiet tremor takes my fading breath. We are drifting worlds apart, yet aligned by will. Our fingers slip away, untamed by death. My chest expands beneath the midnight air. A sacred heat is pulsing deep within. From heavy cages into weightless prayer, the silent liberation can begin. I let you go with absolute grace. Watch the bitter dark turn into gold. A steady fire burning in this place. The beautiful end that we now behold. No tears to cry, just warmth that stays behind. A fleeting love, immortalized in mine. The anchor drops, the vessel sails alone. Beneath the rips, a glowing center wakes. We built a sanctuary out of shifting stone. A graceful exit is the choice it takes. I let you go with absolute grace. Watch the bitter dark turn into gold. A steady fire burning in this place. The beautiful end that we now behold. No tears to cry, just warmth that stays behind. A fleeting love, immortal
sparks, the hidden knot. My cold skin trembles, breathing melts away. His deep sub-bass begins to sway. The chaos dies, the stillness grows. A river of gold inside me flows. You feel like home, soft and slow, deep calm where the ancestors go. The center pulses, warm in the chest, a sacred rhythm giving me rest. Not a wild flame that burns the night, but a quiet soul healing light. Rain falls on fire, smoke in the air. The weight of yesterday is no longer there. Fingertips tingling, a heavy thrum within, where the spirit ends and the drums begin. Layer by layer, the old walls fall, answering to the spiritual call. You feel like home, soft and slow, deep calm where the ancestors go. The center pulses, warm in the chest, a sacred rhythm giving me rest. Not a wild flame that burns the night, but a quiet soul healing light. Soft and slow, breath aligns, drums fade low, purest release of mind. My pulse accelerates as the city lights dissolve behind. Heavy static in the air, but my chest is open and wide. Every breath I take melts into the cold wind, leaving the crowded rooms, leaving the weight of their minds. The tires hum a low prayer against the open road, a silent confession where the shadows unfold. Under the open sky, the deepest darkness sparks a hidden fire. The engine breathes,
soul, turning the dark into light. The screaming sirens fade into a sacred, steady drone. In this beautiful isolation, I am no longer alone. My skin is shivering, drinking the midnight air. The horizon calls my name, stripping away the despair. No walls to defend, no names to carry or keep. Just a pulse in my core, running heavy and deep. Under the open sky, the deepest darkness sparks a hidden fire. The engine breathes, my fingertips grow warm with desire. Leave the noise behind, let the concrete cages fall away into the quiet roar of the night. We fade away, driven by the rhythm, driven by the flight. The wind is my soul, turning the dark into light. My throat unties, the internal storm goes quiet. Where the road never ends, the spirit finally ascends. Open road, open sky. My blood is rushing, my spirit alive. No noise, no chains, just the wind in my veins.
The world demands to conquer, but here we learn to yield. The darkest shadow turns into a sacred field. My fingertips grow warm, tracing lines through the night. The heavy weight is lifting, making the spirit light. No need to hold tight what was meant to flow. The lower the bass drops, the higher we go. Under the same moon, our breath dissolves into one. Shared energy flowing before the rising of the sun. Silver on the water, shifting soft and free. We do not own this love, it just breathes in you and me. Deep in the soul, the silent waves unfold. No walls to guard, no titles left to claim. The temple in the chest vibrates without a name. A quiet liberation, an unpossessive grace. We are the space between the stars, moving in this place. The silver ripples fade, the rhythm carries on, flowing through the center even when the night is gone. Just shared energy, just a soul. The room goes completely still as the city noise fades. My fingertips burn warm in the cooling shades. No sharp words are spoken, no anger to trace. We watch the walls crumble in beautiful grace. A heavy heat rises from deep in my core, knowing our feet won't walk through this door. Our breathing melts into the midnight air, a sacred connection in the quiet despair. The pulse in my chest beats steady and slow. It's time to release what we cannot hold, because some love, promise to keep. The silence is loud after all of our storm, but under my skin, your presence stays warm. No blame in the dark, no war in our veins, just a soft liberation that breaks all the chains. We lose our tight grip to let the soul fly, the deepest connection under this sky. Our breathing melts into the midnight air, a sacred connection in the quiet despair. The pulse in my chest beats steady and slow. It's time to release what we cannot hold, because some loves are not for keeping, some hearts are just passing through the night. But remember how it felt when the dark turned gold and the heavy shadows became our light. We carry the memory, no tears left to weep, a beautiful ending, a promise to keep. In this endless night, our fading noise dissolves as the rhythm takes over. The spirit evolves, a beautiful ending. We walk into the light. Because some loves are not for keeping, some hearts are just passing through the night. But remember how it felt when the dark turned gold and the heaviest shadows became our light. We carry the memory, no tears left to weep, a beautiful ending, a promise to keep. Freedom melts, dark turned gold, in perfect grace. The chaotic city road fades into the silent dark. A silver beam pierces where you left your mark. My breath dissolves into the freezing midnight air. Your shadow moves, but there is no one there. Fingertips trace ghosts inside the hollow breeze, a phantom warmth that brings me to my knees. The moon shines bright on my trembling chest in this vast empty space.
your sweet disguise. My chest expands with every heavy bassline drop. The rhythm spins and it will never stop. The moon shines bright on my trembling chest in this vast empty space. Your absence is a guest. A deep bass vibrates right through my core. A beautiful truth I cannot ignore. The silence screams, yet you are everywhere. I feel your pulse hanging in the air. Locked doors fly open in the dark of the night. A sudden release beneath the silver light. My skin runs hot, my soul begins to flow. A sacred wave rising in my throat. The moon shines bright on my trembling chest in this vast empty space. Your absence is a guest. A deep ache vibrates right through my core. A beautiful truth I cannot ignore. The silence screams, yet you are everywhere. I feel your pulse hanging in the air. Breathe, melting into the blue, vibrating everywhere. Midnight on my skin. The city breathes so loud, but inside this silence I lose the roaring crowd. Cold neon flashes, a blinding city light, yet a warm flame flickers deep within the night. My pulse begins to race, though I stand so still. Your memory dissolves, a sweet and sudden chill. A ghost in my heart, walking through the neon rain, connecting my lonely soul to the joy inside the pain. Under the heavy city lights, where the shadows roll, take this beating chest, carry my heart home. You are the quiet fire, the burning in my veins, a sacred ghost in my heart.
concrete air is thick, but my breathing starts to melt. A phantom touch so deep, the strongest thing I felt. Surrounded by a million, yet I only feel your trace. An invisible embrace in this crowded, empty space. Under the heavy city lights, where the shadows roam, take this beating chest, carry my heart home. You are the quiet fire, the burning in my veins, a sacred ghost in my heart, where the love remains. My fingertips grow warm, the deep center starts to glow. The outer world is chaos, but the inner rivers flow. I don't cry for what is gone, I hold the fading spark. The brightest light is born from the deepest of the dark. Under the heavy city lights, where the shadows roam, take this beating chest, carry my heart home. You are the quiet fire, the burning in my veins, a sacred ghost in my heart, where the love remains, just a soft flame. Living in my chest, carry my heart home. The loudest storm outside the glass, but my heavy pulse slows when shadows pass. Not a fleeting spark that burns to dust, just heavy roots, an anchor of trust. My lungs expand, the tight knots healed. A quiet breath becomes my shield. No rushing tide, no hollow fire, just the steady beat of deep desire. My fingers trace the unseen line from your steady course straight into mine. This is home, slow and deep, where shadows fall. A deep calm answers the loudest call. Through the coldest night, a burning glow, healing streams, they start to flow. My spine unwinds, the weights release. In this quiet truth, I find my peace. The sharpest noise fades into hum, the shivering skin begins to numb. Not a restless chase, no desperate hold, just warmth unfolding from the cold. My chest unlocks a river wide, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
home, slow and deep, where shadows fall. The deep calm answers the loudest call. Through the coldest night, a burning glow, healing streams, they start to flow. My spine unwinds, the weight's released. In this quiet truth, I find my peace. The shallow breath forgets its fear. The furthest distant feels so near. Every heavy step we used to roam melts into the floor, returning home. The blood runs slow, the vision clears, washing away the deafening ears. This is home, slow and deep, where shadows fall. A deep calm answers the loudest call. Through the coldest night, a burning glow, healing streams, they start to flow. My spine unwinds, the weight's released. In this quiet truth, I find my peace. Slow and deep, the chest unlocks, become home.
The room is heavy, thick with the fading heat. Sharp words still echo, bouncing off the concrete. But my lungs dissolve into the rising dark. The storm has broken, leaving a quiet spark. From the loudest chaos, the deepest silence grows. Where the anger ended, a tender river flows. My pulse aligns with the baseline slow. The grip is loosening, letting the fire go. After the chaos, the room goes deep. Our veins are cooling, promises we keep. No more weapons, no more disguise, only the shadow falling in your tired eyes. In this quiet place, we learn to breathe. The stillness teaches what the toll. Couldn't we? To forgive, to heal, to soften the name. We dissolve the walls, we absorb the pain. Your shadow moves, a gentle weight on my skin. The chest expands, letting the mercy in. We burn so bright, we tore the air apart. But the freezing silence melts inside the heart. Out of the wreckage, a fragile truth is born. A soothing touch where the fabric was torn. My pulse aligns with the baseline slow. The grip is loosening, letting the fire go. the sharp silence. No words to dress the dark, no promises to make. My skin drinks your presence as the room goes deep. A quiet pulse rising with every breath we take. The world outside is spinning in its heavy rush, but underneath our skin the old defense dissolves. My chest begins to melt into your shadow now. No need to speak the truth, let the night unfolds. We meet in the same silence, we breathe in the same blue, where words are stripped away and everything feels true. Not a love that burns to ashes, but a love that turns to gold. In this holy stillness, our melting spirits hold. I feel your warm vibration anchor in my core. The distance between us grows thinner than a thought. My fingers trace the air where your heartbeat stays. A sacred alignment that can never be bought. We meet in the same silence, we breathe in the same blue, where words are stripped away and everything feels true. Not a love that burns to ashes, but a love that turns to gold. In this holy stillness, our melting spirits hold. No need to rush, no need to speak. The night is soft, and love is deep. Oh, the loudest city falls to a single breath. I strip the heavy armor from my chest, blood pulsing heavy right below the bone. A crowded world, but I sink into my own. Fingertips are burning, touching the unseen, melting away the edges of who I've been. No more resisting the shadows pulling below. My core is shifting into the night I go, where the blinding silence starts to glow. Shedding the skin, the sacred dark, a quiet fire waking in the ark. Letting go rebirth of my mind, leaving the noise of the day behind. Into the night
turns into rain. A heavy rhythm uncoiling in my vein. Once I ran from shadows, gasping for air. Now my breathing settles, anchored right there. Fingertips are burning, touching the unseen, melting away the edges of who I've been. No more resisting the shadows pulling below. My core is shifting. Into the night I go, where the blinding silence starts to glow. Shedding the skin, the sacred dark. A quiet fire waking in the ark. Letting go rebirth of my mind. Leaving the noise of the day behind. Into the night I go. Despair breathes the highest flight, drowning in ink to finally see the light. My lungs expand, a new rhythm taking hold. The darkest midnight turning into gold. Rebirth of my mind, letting go the sacred dark. Into the night I go.
Low light on the floor, smoke in the blue, a heavy anchor in my chest, holding yesterday's residue. My throat is dry, my hands are tightly clenched in the dark, but the sub-bass begins to tremble, a quiet human spark. Every drum is a hammer, striking the walls I made. As the room starts to turn, the shadows begin to fade. Layer by layer, the old skin falls. In the deepest darkness, the rhythm calls. My pulse is racing, my fingertips turn hot, melting the chains of the things I am not. Surrendering the shame, surrendering the pain, to the beautiful freedom of becoming again. Dance floor beneath me, the sacred hidden space. I feel my breath dissolve into this crowded golden haze. The heavy armor slides off my shoulders, slip with sweat, shaking loose the ghosts and every haunting regret. I used to answer to a name that felt too small. Now the deep melodic groove is unmaking it all. Layer by layer, the old skin falls, the old skin falls. In the
line wide, the inner fire grows. No more hiding, no more fear. The chest opens up, and the soul finally breathes.
Layer by layer, by layer by layer, the old skin falls.
The old skin falls in the
Deepest darkness,
there.
the rhythm calls.
The rhythm calls, my pulse is racing.
My fingertips turn hot.
My fingertips turn hot, melting the chains of the things I am not.
Surrendering the shame, surrendering the pain.
the pain to the beautiful freedom of becoming.
Again,
We came in strangers, now we are something new. My heart beats deep, washed in the quiet blue. Becoming again, layer by layer.
rhythm flows, the soul surrenders, a cleansing wave that purifies. No past regrets, no future promises, just eternity in your eyes. The golden haze begins to fade. You slip away into the crowd, but the chest stays warm, the spirit healed, the quiet truth remains so loud. Dancing at last. The sharpest chains made of empty air shatter into pieces, dissolving everywhere. Fingertips tingling, the vibration grows. A river of fire where the rhythm flows. The deepest anchor lifts from the heavy ground, floating completely in the sacred sound. A sudden tremor beneath the floor. The center of my chest opens a forgotten door. My breath dissolves into the heavy bass. A burning heat rushes to my face. Falling into the deep release. The roaring chaos turns to peace. No voice to fake, no lines to push through. This is my first honest language, true. Lost in the groove. The shadows cast. Every muscle waking. Dancing at last. From the coldest isolation to a burning connection, my spine aligns in a pure reflection. The core vibrates, the tide. light on your face, a slow fire in the room. The city noise fades, leaving only this gloom. No promises for tomorrow, no saving face, just the weight of your pulse in the sacred space. My skin is trembling, your armor begins to bend. The air between us is thinner than my skin. No future in your eyes, no walls around my chest, just a raw, deep rhythm taking care of the rest. Hold me in the moment, not in memory. Give me one honest moment, one unguarded night, where the deep darkness makes our true souls ignite. No promises, no vows, just you and me, before the dawn steals what we came to be. My fingertips burn where your shadow meets mine. We bleed out the illusions, we dissolve the time. It's a digital now, earnest confession without a single word. The loudest silence that I've ever heard. My skin is trembling, your arm begins to bend. The air between us is thinner than my skin. No future in your eyes, no walls around my chest, just a raw, deep rhythm taking care of the rest. Hold me in the moment, not in memory. Give me one honest moment, one unguarded night, where the deep darkness makes our true souls ignite. No promises, no vows, just you and me, before the dawn steals what we came to be. Our breath dissolves into the midnight air. We search for no forever, we just meet right there in the deepest valley of the quiet night. Two hearts breaking open before the light. Hold me in the moment, not in memory. Give me one honest moment, one unguarded night, where the deep darkness makes our true
my spine a pillar of ice, my jaw locked tight. I swallowed an ocean to hide a single drop of thirst, but the heat in the center of my chest was burning through the night. You didn't break the walls, you didn't force a sound. Your breathing just melted the frost into the ground. The pulse in my throat is hammering undone, the coldest shadow surrendering to a single sun. I am not all stone beneath this heavy skin, the ache beneath the grace, the trembling man within. My fingertips ignite, the armor falls away in the deepest dark. Your whisper is the day, just human breathing in your calm. I built a fortress of steel to guard a fragile thread. My blood rushing loud, deafening the dread. You sit in the silence, your gaze a steady flame. The knot behind my ribs unravels at my name. You didn't break the walls, you didn't force a sound. Your breathing just melted the frost into the ground. The pulse in my throat is hammering undone, the coldest shadow surrendering to a single sigh. I am not all stone beneath this heavy skin, the ache beneath the grace, the trembling man within. My fingertips ignite, the armor falls away in the deepest dark.
is ready to stop. Blood rushing low, heat deep inside a shrinking world where the oceans are wide. The loudest scream is a quiet exhale. The heaviest anchor turns into a sail. Let go of the weight, let the rhythm relate. Sudden peace inside the pouring rain. Fading away, space begins to bloom. Heat in my core, escaping the room. Let go, feel the stomach drop. The spinning world is ready to stop. Fading into the space, the rhythm breathing low. Let go. Let go. Concrete wrap tight around my walls, the loudest city, but I was breathing all alone. Fingertips were frozen, numb from the noise. Now the engine hums, drowning out their voice. Every shadowed corner starts to catch a spark. The deepest heavy night brings a quiet to the dark. My pulse is sinking with the turning wheels. A shiver down my spine shows me what is real. Veins are opening, the heavy air goes thin. Open sky, open road. I leave behind the weights I couldn't hold. No walls to catch my breath. Just this freedom in my chest. Miles falling under me. A spiritual release. Let the deep bass melt the chains. Washing out the static, washing out the pain. Open sky, open road. Staring at the blinding lights, my vision turns so gray. Now the pitch black highway strips the heavy haze away. My lungs expand and drink the midnight cold. A sudden rush of fire warming up my soul. The deepest heavy silence makes the loudest sound. Floating in the void where my heavy feet touch ground. My pulse is sinking with the turning wheels. A shiver down my spine shows me what is real. Veins are opening, the heavy air goes thin. Open sky, open road. I leave behind the weights I couldn't hold. No walls to catch my breath. Just this freedom in my chest. Miles falling under me. A spiritual release. Let the deep bass melt the chains. Washing out the static, washing out the pain. Open sky, open road. Skin catching the wind, the fever leaves my head. A steady throbbing rhythm where the old ghost bled. The tightest knot inside begins to come apart. A gentle melting feeling settling in my heart. Open sky, the energy, we share the tide. Not possession, just opening wide. My fingertips burn with the quiet release. In the heart of the storm, we are the peace. Under the same moon, flowing free. A spirit connection moving through me. The sharpest cold meets a rising heat, a steady vibration down to my feet. No need to capture, no need to own. The deepest roots are the ones fully grown. My ribs expand, the pressure gives away, letting the night wash away the day. The breath in my chest begins to melt, a rushing current I have always felt. No chains to bind you, no walls to build, just an open sky where the noise is still. We share the energy, we share the tide. Not possession, just opening wide. My fingertips burn with the quiet release. In the heart of the storm, we are the peace. Under the same moon, flowing free. A spirit connection moving through me. Lonely together, an invisible thread, blood rushing warm when nothing is said. We are two rivers meeting the sea. You belong to the wind and I belong to me. We share the energy, we share the tide. Not possession, just opening wide. My fingertips burn with the quiet release. In the heart of the storm, we are the peace. Under the same moon, flowing free. A spirit connection moving through me. Breathing out, sinking low. Shared energy under the same concrete streets are freezing, but the rain falls warm. A million rushing headlights, yet I stand still in the storm. My shoulders drop the heavy iron they carry through the years. The tight pulsing in my wrist slowly disappears. The loudest roar of the midnight fades into a quiet trace. A slow, deep vibration expanding in my empty space. No running anymore, my breathing melts into the gray, letting the falling shadows wash the ache away. Rain on warm concrete, steaming through the night. The darkest, deepest hour always bends toward the light. I feel the rhythm sink below my ribs, heavy and slow, and honest where the teaching my frozen blood to flow. Healing in the quiet, where the broken edges meet. Rain on warm concrete. wash the ache away. Rain on warm concrete, steaming through the night. The darkest, deepest hour always bends toward the light. I feel the rhythm sink below my ribs, heavy and slow. An honest weather teaching my frozen blood to flow. Healing in the quiet, where the broken edges meet. Rain on warm concrete. Deep inside my skin, the deepest, sharpest wound is where the softest grace gets in. My spine aligns, the tension turns to smoke. A quiet liberation from the heavy words I never spoke. Rain on warm concrete, steaming through the night. The darkest, deepest hour always bends toward the light. I feel the rhythm sink below my ribs, heavy and slow. An honest weather teaching my frozen blood to flow. Healing in the quiet, where the broken edges meet. Rain on warm concrete. Just the weather, just the rain. My heavy heartbeat slows to match the endless terrain. Breathing out, breathing in, letting the honest night finally begin. Midnight haze fills a crowded space. 1,000 voices, but I only see your face. The words are spoken, the air begins to melt. In this blinding dark, the unseen spark is felt. My pulse begins to race beneath the heavy sound. We dance without touch, closer than our skin. No hands are reaching, but you pull me in. Through the smoky air, our breathing starts to blend. In silent noise where new worlds begin. Your eyes lock mine across the moving floor. My chest grows warm, a heat I can't ignore. We are two islands in a shifting sea of light, connected by the baseline, moving through the night. My throat goes dry, the friction starts to grow. We dance without touch, closer than our skin. No hands are reaching, but you pull me in. Through the smoky air, watch what I tightly conceal, but the low-end frequency knows what is real. The chaos outside turns to dust on the floor as my lungs open wide to a cosmic door. My fingertips burn, my shadow dissolves in this infinite loop. My soul evolves. The music knows me better than I speak. When my pulse grows faint and my knees feel weak, it holds my broken silence in the dark, igniting a fire from a dying spark. My skin is trembling, my spine aligns. Deep in the shadow, my spirit shines. Alone within, yet bound to the sound. Lost in the rhythm, but finally found. The drum came low, the bass line stays. Music knows me through the fading gray. Outside, the deafening city freezes the sky. In here, the low frequencies vibrate, waking my spine. The loudest silence wraps around my throat. My shoulders drop, letting the heavy armor float. This is when my breath melts into the beat. A deep calm anchoring my wandering feet. No raging storm, just a steady glowing cold. It feels like home, a sanctuary for the soul. Lost in the endless crowd, completely alone. Now, a familiar resonance darkest midnight reveals the brightest spark. My fingertips grow warm, trusting the dark. A quiet release, the roots start to bind, leaving the fractured illusions behind. This is where my breath melts into the beat, a deep calm anchoring my wandering feet. No raging storm, just a steady glowing cold. It feels like home, a sanctuary for the soul. Roots running deep, breathing out. Warm home. The loudest storm has left the room. Now only shadows softly bloom. My fingertips were freezing cold, but now I feel your heavy soul. A sudden warmth begins to creep, awaken something buried deep. A heavy bass vibrates the floor. My sinking lungs don't fight no more. Where anger burned a blinding bright, a tiny spark ignites the night. After the chaos, the deep breath slows, a heavy rhythm where the quiet flows. I learn to forgive as the stillness falls, breaking the walls, answering the calls. After the chaos, we find our peace, a silent release, a quiet release. We broke the air with shattered sounds, now healing roots inside the ground. The trembling deep within my chest is finally lying down to rest. The hardest pain brings softest grace, as tears are drying on my face. A heavy bass vibrates the floor. My sinking lungs don't fight no more. Where anger burned a blinding bright, a tiny spark ignites the night. After the chaos, the deep breath slows, a heavy rhythm where the quiet flows. I learn to forgive as the stillness falls, breaking the walls, answering the calls. After the chaos, we find our peace, a silent release, a quiet release. No more shouting in the dark, just the pounding of a heavy heart. The deepest wound, the softest cure. We stand together, quiet and pure, a steady pulse beneath the skin. This is where the light gets in. After the chaos, the deep breath slows, a heavy rhythm where the quiet flows. I learn to fall. between us. You're drifting far, yet heavy in my chest. My fingertips burn with the coldness of leaving. A heavy release as we lay it to rest. No need for forever to make this real. My breath dissolves into the midnight air. A pulsing rhythm where my center used to feel. The brightest shadow knowing you were there. Remember how it felt when the dark turned to gold. A fleeting heat in the freezing night. With absolute grace, I let the story fold. We are leaving the ground to find the light. Remember how it felt, sinking past the skin. A gentle violence in the way we untie. The blood in my veins hums a quiet storm. We built a cathedral just to say goodbye. An empty room that still feels deeply warm. No need for forever to make this real. My breath dissolves into the midnight air. A pulsing rhythm where my center used to feel. The brightest shadow knowing you were there. Remember how it felt when the dark turned to gold. A fleeting heat in the freezing night. With absolute grace, I let the story fold. We are leaving the ground to find the light. Remember how it felt, sinking past the skin. My lungs expand, drinking in the void. A beautiful and a perfect decay. Every broken piece is gracefully employed to guide our spirits as we drift Remember how it felt, turning dark to gold with grace, drifting into the The loudest city sleeps in silent hues. Neon lights bleed through the rain-washed glass. My fingertips are burning from the truth. The heavy breath I held begins to pass. Not in the bright daylight, but in the deepest dark. The core inside my chest begins to spark. I trace the scars that built this very soul. A whispered neon prayer to I forgive the broken nights, I let them go. I forgive the shadows dancing in the cold. Through the shattered pieces, a new rhythm is born. Reborn in the echoes, reborn in the storm. A quiet liberation where the heavy beats breathe. I forgive myself and I walk free. The sharpest pain dissolves in velvet sound. My pulse is racing down a peaceful stream. Feet planted firmly on the trembling ground. Awake, yet walking in a lucid dream. I forgive the broken nights, I let them go. I forgive the shadows dancing in the cold. Through the shattered pieces, a new rhythm is born. Reborn in the echoes, reborn in the storm. A quiet liberation where the heavy beats breathe. I forgive myself and I walk free. Tears melt into the baseline, sinking deep. The brightest morning wakes from the darkest sleep. My center vibrates, glowing from the core. I don't need to fight this battle anymore. Walk free into the neon glow. Reborn, letting the past outgrow. Neon prayer echoing in the bass. I forgive, finding my sacred place.
Midnight locks the crowded streets outside, but inside my skin begins to glow. Lost within the silence of the night, a sudden fever starts to grow. My fingertips are burning in the dark. My accelerated pulse aligns with the bass. The colder the shadow falls upon the stone, the brighter the inner fire takes its throne. Beneath the heavy weight of the world, a quiet liberation starts to unfold. Carry my heart home where the spirits rise. Carry my heart home through the starless sky. My breath dissolves into the endless endless sound. In the deepest, darkest, sacred path is found. My chest is vibrating, the chakra wakes. A slow healing wave is all that it takes. Every star turns into a velvet touch. The heavy chains dissolve into the wind, sinking deeper into the unseen clutch where the ancestral journeys begin. My throat goes tight, then entirely free. A sacred electricity washing over me. Yeah. Carry my heart home where the spirits rise. Oh, carry my heart home through the starless skies. My breath dissolves into the endless sound. In the deepest, darkest, sacred path is found. My chest is vibrating, the chakra wakes. A slow healing wave is all that it takes. Light in the shadow, home where the soul belongs. Light in the shadow, home where the soul belongs. Heavy chains in the lightest room. My fingertips freeze while the shadows bloom. Holding on to yesterday's cold breath, searching for a life in the echo of death. A pulse wakes up behind my ribs. The tight knots loosen, my stomach dips. I breathe in the dust, I exhale the sky. The grounded roots let the spirit fly. Walk free. The loudest storm brings the quietest sea. Let go of the way, let the spine align. Forgive the scars, let the current unwind. Rebirth in the hollow, rebirth in the deep. Awaken the moments we used to sleep. The sharpest stones make the softest ground. My throat opens up without a sound, shedding the skin of the days I fought, melting Oh. The blinding neon fades into the mist. Cold drops hit my collarbone. The fever begins to shift. I used to run from the flood, lock my ribs so tight. Now my pulse is sinking, drinking the heavy night.
Concrete exhales the heat, the asphalt starts to breathe. Under the crushing sky, my lungs find room to leave.
Fingertips losing the chill, melting into the grave.
The silence screams louder than the words we couldn't say.
Rain on warm concrete. We are shattered but whole in this
Heavy street. Let the rushing blood slow. Let the heartbeat anchor deep. Where the darkest shadows fall, the quietest embers keep. Healing in the downpour, a weightless gravity.
A shiver traces the spine, unlocking the chest.
In the center of the storm, the body finds its rest.
The loudest isolation brings the deepest thread.
Let the water wash away the tears we never shed.
Rain on warm concrete. We are shattered but whole in this heavy street.
Let the rushing blood slow. Let the heartbeat anchor deep. Where the darkest shadows fall, the quietest embers keep. Healing in the downpour, a weightless gravity.
The loudest room, but my lungs forget to breathe. A sea of noise, yet your gaze is all I see. Fingertips burning in the freezing air. We stand miles apart, but I feel you everywhere. Blood humming slow beneath the skin. The heaviest walls falling as the smoke rolls in. No words, no sound, just this rhythm shaking the ground. Dance without touch across the haze, igniting my soul in a quiet blaze. Lost in the distance, found in the heat.
dark sparking the brightest fire. Eyes locked tight, feeding a silent desire. My breath melting into the heavy bass line. Not holding your hand, but our shadows align. A hollow wake turning into a sacred glow. We let the busy world fade and take it slow. No words, no sound, just this rhythm shaking the ground. Dance without touch across the haze, igniting my soul in a quiet place. Lost in the distance, found in the heat. My chest echoing the pulse of the beat. Echoes rising from the deep, waking the spirit from a numb sleep. No physical trace, no skin to skin, but the deepest purification happens within. The heaviest sorrow breaking into light release. In this untouchable space, we find our peace. Dance without touch. Through the smoke, through the haze, rhythm in my veins. No words, no words. The loudest war leaves the quietest room. My jaw unhinges, releasing the gloom. Fingertips cooling, the fever breaks. A heavy iron spine suddenly awakes. The concrete is cold. Now the floorboards breathe. My lungs unclench, letting the smoke leave. After the chaos, the shadows slow down. A softer truth rising from the ground. No weapons to hold, no walls to defend. Just a pulse in my ribs, starting to mend. The deepest dark feeds the sharpest spark. Stillness. The blood in my neck forgets the rushing pain. My chest cracks wide, pouring out the stone.
muscles let go. The shadows sleep. After the chaos, the shadows slow down. A softer truth rising from the ground. No weapons to hold, no walls to defend. Just the pulse in my ribs, starting to mend. The deepest dark feeds the sharpest spark. Stillness, breath dissolving deep into the air. Shoulders falling, nothing to repair. Forgive the storm, silence. The city screams outside the glass, but inside a heavy silence falls. Your memory's a ghost I breathe, a shadow melting through the walls. My pulse thumps low, an ancient drum in the base of my spine. Cold skin, but my fingertips burn where your warmth used to shine. We are oceans apart, yet I swallow your air. The deepest dark wakes the sharpest glare. Ghost in my heart, dancing in the softest flame. My breath is old every time the bass line traces your name. Not a wound to bleed, but an ember glowing deep below. In the absolute stillness, I let the anchor go. Neon bleeds into the rain, fragile light on heavy stone. I feel the echo in my chest, the vibration settling in the bone. My throat tightens, then opens wide to the midnight blue. I am perfectly hollowed out just to hold the weight of you. Bound to the past, yet the rhythm sets me free. The emptiest room holds the wildest sea. Ghost in my heart, dancing in the softest flame. My breath dissolves every time the bass line traces your name. Not a wound to bleed, but an ember glowing deep below. In the absolute stillness, I let the anchor go. A sudden shiver down the neck. The rhythm becomes my lungs. No sorrow, no tears, just the heat of what remains. A quiet fire running straight through my veins. Ghost in my heart, dancing in the softest flame. My make her go. The beat slows. Heat fading from my open hands. Just a ghost, just a flame, melting into the dark.
The neon city screams in heavy noise, but in this room my melting breath dissolves.
The deepest darkness wraps around our skin, where one small spark begins to burn the soul.
No rush, no promises to hold. Our pulsing veins begin to align. The frantic world outside is growing cold as we step over the edge of time. We meet in the same silence,
Where the shadows and the light collide.
no words needed, just a deeper guidance.
As our love turns slowly into gold.
My fingertips grow warm against your skin.
A quiet fever rising from within.
My chest is trembling with a sacred beat, a storm of peace that washes all the pain. We stand in isolation, yet so close. Two separate rivers melting in the rain. We meet in the same silence,
Where the shadows and the light collide.
no words needed, just a deeper guidance.
As our love turns slowly into gold.
My fingertips grow warm against your skin.
A quiet fever rising from within.
The heart beats deep beneath the heavy sound.
The knots inside my soul are coming undone.
We don't speak, we just listen to the ground.
From the stillness, two spirits become one.
There is no rush,
Just tenderness.
in the same silence.
Love turns to gold. crowded street screams in absolute silence. My frozen skin begins to ignite, melting away. Step out from the blinding shadow into the dark where the true light grows. Listen close, the low end breathes. Deep inside the drum, my ego fades. The pulse takes over, the blood upgrades. Shadows come undone, the weight is gone. Lost in the rhythm, I came alive at dawn. Disappear into the sound. My chest vibrates, a heavy thud. Ancient frequencies flowing straight through my blood. Disconnected from the neon noise, we find connection in the lonely void. Breath dissolves into the baseline. Deep inside the drum, my ego fades. The pulse takes over, the blood upgrades. Shadows come undone, the weight is gone. Lost in the rhythm, I came alive at dawn. Disappear into the sound. The mind goes numb, the soul awakens. In this stillness, the earth is shaken. Deep inside the drum, my ego fades. The pulse takes over, the blood upgrades. Shadows come undone, the weight is gone. Lost in the rhythm, I came alive at dawn. Disappear into the sound. Just the drum, just the beat. My fingertips glow, the healing is complete. Vanishing into the drum. The city screams, but the concrete is cold. 1,000 shadows, yet the air stands still. The bass drops heavy, a stone in my ribs. My pulse surrenders to the low-end thrill. Deafening noise, but a whisper inside. The rhythm bleeds through the armor I wear. Fingertips burning in the neon light. A steady flame swallowing the heavy air. Alone within the static, the frequency finds me. My breath dissolves into the dry.
brightest blinding flashes, the deepest dark. They move like water, but my feet take root. A hollow vibration echoing in my chest. The broken side of the unspoken truth. Deafening noise, but a whisper inside. The rhythm bleeds through the armor I wear. Fingertips burning in the neon light. A steady flame swallowing the heavy air. Alone within the static, the frequency finds me. My breath dissolves into the driving beat. The deep bass is mercy, setting the blood free. The music knows me in the crowded street. The music knows me. The hardest storm, the softest grace. My lungs expand, filling the empty space. No tears to fall, just the skin turning warm. A quiet anchor inside the raging storm. The frequency finds me. My breath dissolves into the driving beat. The deep bass is mercy, setting the blood free. The music knows me in the crowded street. The music knows me. Lost in the chaos, found in the groove. My heartbeat melting into the sound. The music knows me. The louder silence fills the room. Heavy shadows, weightless breath. Fingertips trace the fading heat. Where the night meets a sudden death. You are already drifting, a phantom pulling at the tide. My pulse stutters against your shape, but there is nothing left to hide. I won't ask you to stay. We hold on by letting go. A quiet hum opens the chest as the sharpest chill starts to glow. Remember the grace, remember the hope. When the deepest dark turn gold. The air thins out inside my lungs. Vibrations settle below my ribs. Coldest dawns burn the skin. I feel the tremor on your lips. We burned a bridge to walk on water. Tearing seems to finally heal. You slip away like morning mist. This melting breath is all I
dissolves into the changing shade as the bass line guides our tired feet. No anchors for the wind, just the current pulling through. I won't ask you to stay. We hold on by letting go. A quiet hum opens the chest as the sharpest chill starts to glow. Remember the grace, remember the hope, when the deepest dark turn gold. Drifting into the light, no chains, no weight. The center stays warm. Grace accepts our fate.
Street lights bleed into the deepest black. Cold hands grip the wheel, I never look back. The loudest engine hums a silent plea. A heavy breath exhale, setting the ashes free.
City shadows stretch across my face. Fingertips grow warm in this empty space. I watch the miles fall in the rearview mirror. The blur of red lights draws the distance nearer.
Bones vibrating with the deep low bass. The rigid spine melts into a fluid grace, where blinding flashes meet the unseen dark.
A spark ignites the center of the arc.
This is my
Neon prayer in the midnight rain. A driving force washing the oldest stain. Pulse slowing down beneath the glowing signs. Healing drips through the invisible lines. Just drive through the bottom of the night. Drive till the heavy chest takes flight.
eyes fixed ahead, but the vision blurs. A single drop falls where nothing stirs. The coldest metal holds the warmest touch, letting go of the grip that hurts so much.
Bones vibrating with the deep low bass. The rigid spine melts into a fluid grace, where blinding flashes meet the unseen dark. A spark ignites the center of the arc. This is my neon prayer in the midnight rain. A driving force washing the oldest stain. Pulse slowing down beneath the glowing signs. Healing drips through the invisible lines. Just drive through the bottom of the night. Drive till the heavy chest takes flight.
The deepest void brings the sharpest breath, a rising heat inside the hollow depth. The ribs expand, the deep core starts to glow. Let the quiet river finally flow.
loudest silence cuts through the crowded night. Inside the deepest void, a sudden spark of light. My fingertips run hot against the freezing air. A heavy pulse vibrates below my ribs, right there. We don't hold tightly, we let the rivers run out of the freezing shadows into the burning sun. My breath melts slowly without a single sound, an anchor in the sky, nowhere on the ground. Under the same moon, we radiate a light. I don't own your spirit, you don't capture mine. Shared energy moving deep inside the core, a frequency of freedom unlocking every door. Under the same moon, wild and untamed. The sharpest isolation brings the closest touch. We feel the gentle heat when we don't ask too much. No cages built from fear, no chains upon the skin, just rhythm expanding where the chest begins. We don't hold tightly, we let the rivers run out of the freezing shadows into the burning sun. My breath melts slowly without a single sound, an anchor in the sky, nowhere on the ground. Under the same moon, we radiate a light. I don't own your spirit, you don't capture mine. Shared energy moving deep inside the core, a frequency of freedom unlocking every door. Out of the darkest ash, the brightest embers fall, an open-handed bond that never builds a wall. The blood inside my veins begins to softly rise. I feel the distant stars waking in your eyes. Under the same moon, we radiate a light. I don't own your spirit, you don't capture mine. Shared energy moving deep inside the core, a frequency of freedom unlocking every door. No borders. Shared energy, fingertips burning, breathing into one. Under the same moon. The room is a roaring ocean, but your shadow is absolute stillness. No one says a word, yet the air between us begins to heavy. My lungs forget the crowded room, melting into your distant rhythm. A quiet fever takes root where the dark feels warm.
Across the smoke, an invisible thread tethers my center to yours. No hands are reaching, no signs are given, but the soles of my feet feel the floorboards tremble. The gravity of your gaze pulls me close without moving an inch. It's the space between us that ignites the skin. We burn without a spark, we drown where the air is thin. Our pulses collide across the velvet night. In the sacred distance, the blindest dark turns to light. Oh, this space between us, holding what the heart cannot say. The deepest silence is where the loudest confession breathes. Your shoulders turn slightly, and a chill runs down my spine. We do not touch, yet my fingertips grow hot under the blue light. Two spirits suspended, caught in a tide we cannot see. It's the space between us that ignites the skin. We burn without a spark, we drown with the air is thin. Our pulses collide across the velvet night. In the sacred distance, the blindest dark turns to light. Oh, this space between us, holding what the heart cannot say. No future to promise, no past to defend. Just the raw tension stretching without end. My chest rises and falls to the tempo of your sigh. And wordless hunger keeping us alive. It's the space between us that ignites the skin. We burn without a spark, we drown where the air is thin. Our pulses collide across the velvet night. In the sacred distance, the blindest dark turns to light. Oh, the space between us, holding what the heart cannot say. The baseline slows, but the attraction remains. No touch, no words, just your eyes tracing the empty space.
The heaviest shadows lift to an open sky. Neon reflections fade in the rearview glass. A quiet heat vibrates beneath my ribs. Breath sinks low, letting the concrete pass. The loudest silence breaks the iron chain. Fingertips dissolve into the open road.
Your pulse thrums deep inside my center. I leave the weight behind, releasing the load.
Under the open sky, we biggest chaos, I found my stillest ground. The blood hums a rhythm washing through the skin. No past to carry, no future to chase, just the vast horizon where the truth begins.
The steepest walls fall to a steady hum. A gentle fire awakens, quiet and wide. My lungs expand, drinking the velvet night. In this empty space, there's nothing left to hide. Under the open sky, we become the wind. The deepest darkness brings the brightest motion. No anchors to hold, no walls to defend, just endless miles, a prayer in motion. Leave the weight behind, become the wind, a prayer in motion.
I chased the blinding fire till my veins ran cold. A chaotic thunder that left me hollow and old. Now the silence breathes deep, heavy beneath my ribs. A steady pulse slowing down where your deep truth lives.
You carried the hurricane locked inside your chest, but a single quiet drop brings the storm to rest. My fingertips ignite, yet my breath dissolves in the core of this stillness. Every fear is ours.
You feel like home,
A shelter in the ground, in this perfect stillness, the purest rest I found.
the heavy warmth that sinks where the shadows used to grow.
Healing every broken piece, soft and slow.
The deafening crowds kept me drowning alone. Now this silent connection builds flesh upon my bone.
My center expands, melting the ancient trees, like roots drinking the dark. As a heavy mind finds a weightless way, concrete walls begin to bend. I taste the salt, I breathe the wind. No thunder here, no sudden spark, just a slow heat melting in the dark. My fingertips release their hold, a gentle rhythm taking control. The tide is not speaking to fray, washed by the tide, carried away. There's an ocean deep inside my chest, where the heaviest fears are laid to rest. I surrender to the undertow, feel the heartbeat, and just let go. The deepest dive brings the highest flight. I let go, dissolving into the night. A crowded room, yet completely alone. Now the silent water calls me home. My pulse aligns with the ocean floor, leaving the anchor at the shore. The coldest logic turns to sand, slipping softly through my open hand. My breath dissolves into the blue, a frequency so pure and true. The tide is not speaking to fray, washed by the tide, carried away. There's an ocean deep inside my chest, where the heaviest fears are laid to rest. I surrender to the undertow, feel the heartbeat, and just let go. The deepest dive brings the highest flight. I let go, dissolving into the night. Vibrations moving down my spine, a quiet release, perfectly timed. The tide is gripped, the freest fall in this vast nothing. I have it all. My center expands, the shadows part. A silent wave washes over my heart.
loudest storm used to rule my mind. Now this quiet pause leaves the world behind. A raging fire turns to ash and smoke, but a steady hum is the only vow I spoke. My fingertips cool in the midnight air. A heavy weight dissolves, melting everywhere. Give me the soft light, give me the rest, the rhythmic presence beating in my chest. Not the blinding flash that leaves you blind, just the deepest peace that we can find. My lungs expand, the shadow sees, not a burning passion, just unbroken peace. The sharpest thorns once held me tight. Now this velvet sound carries through the night. Where the chaos roared, a single drop descends, a ripple in the dark where the sorrow ends. The spine unwinds, the shoulders fall in the vast empty space. I have found it all. Give me the soft light, give me the rest, the rhythmic presence beating in my chest. Not the blinding flash that leaves you blind, just the deepest peace that we can find. My lungs expand, the shadow sees, not a burning passion, just unbroken peace. The loudest screams shrink to a sigh as the frequency touches the inner sky. No need to run, no need to fight. My blood flows slow in the indigo light. Give me the soft light, give me the rest, a rhythmic presence beating in my chest. Not the blinding flash that leaves you blind, just the deepest peace that we can find. My lungs expand, the shadow sees, not a burning passion, just unbroken peace, just presence. Slow bass, breathe melting into the void. space between us, there is no voice. A heavy pulse beats deep below my ribs. Heat is rising softly to my fingertips.
We stand apart, yet skin begins to burn. No names are spoken, but the shadows turn. My breath dissolves into the heavy blue. A silent tension pulling me to you.
Oh, the loudest silence, the language of the sway. In this crowded isolation, the world just fades away. We never touch, but the current pulls us deep. Awaken fever in a room completely fast asleep. I feel the distance closing in the dark. The deepest shadows spark the brightest mark. My center trembles
With the lowest sound,
we fly together while we hold the ground. Oh, the loudest silence, the language of the sway. In this crowded isolation, the world just fades away. We never touch, but the current pulls us deep.
awaking fever in a room completely fast asleep. No words to break, no history to hold. The burning air is turning beautifully cold. The space between us is a living thing, a heavy vibration beginning now to ring.
Oh, the loudest silence,
The language of the sway. In this crowded isolation, the world just fades away.
we never touch,
But the current pulls us deep. Awaking fever in a room completely fast asleep.
the tension speaks, the silence moves.
Deep in the center,
a heavy, blinding noise. But inside this skin, quiet sanctuary grows. Cold concrete fades under my naked feet. In the silent room, the universe unfolds. My pulse begins to raise, the chest warms deep within. No chains to bind us, no walls to keep us in. Breath melts into the dark, a slow magnetic tide. The energy awaits, shifting from inside. We dance beneath the very same moon, miles apart, but the current pulls us through. No walls, no boundaries, only shared energy. Silent freedom flowing, setting spirits free. Out of the deepest dark, a spark begins to burn. The weight of yesterday dissolves at every turn. The spine tingles on, the fingertips ignite. Lost in the rhythm, stepping into light. Vibration echoes ancient and deep. A promise kept while the world is asleep. No ownership, no hunger, no ties, just a silver glow reflecting in our eyes. We dance beneath the very same moon, miles apart, but the current pulls us through. No walls, no boundaries, only shared energy. A silent freedom flowing, setting spirits free. The same moon, shared energy. Breath melts, we are free. Oh, oh, oh. Surrounded by 1,000 moving ghosts, in this blinding light I am a silent host. The loud laughter echoes, yet it feels so cold. A crowded room where my secrets are untold. Then the drum drops slow, a heavy sacred hand pressing through the noise of this shifting sand. My pulse begins to race against the neon glow. The skin on my palms feels the friction grow. My breath dissolves into the darker night. A quiet explosion hidden out of sight. Inside the drum, I find where I belong, where the rhythm makes a broken spirit strong. The heavy bass hits and the shadows melt away. I'm alive in the space they cannot sway. Inside the drum, the lowest frequency, yeah, the deepest silence sets the captive free. I spent so long running from the hollow sound, buried
part of me again. Broken spirit strong, the heavy bass hits and the shadows melt away. I'm alive in the space they cannot sway. Inside the drum, the lowest frequency, the deepest silence sets the captive free. Smoke in the air, light on the skin. I close my eyes, I'm still within. Melt away, thousand voices crash against the door, yet a heavy rhythm sinks below my ribs. The loudest rooms can make the silence roar, and my fingertips ignite at your eclipse. The air runs thin, my breathing starts to melt. No space to move, yet endless open sea.
The sharpest chaos leaves the quietest trace. A sudden pulse vibrating through my chest. We stand so still inside this frantic place, and let the deep bass settle all the rest.
My temperature is rising from the ground.
The center of my center, waking to the sound.
Not a single step, not a single side, just a heavy beat, anchoring the tide. One silent look
Across the shifting room,
a hidden memory,
pulling back the moon.
the cruelest distance
Brings the softest grace,
waking the tenderness that slipped
away.
one silent look, and all the
silent look
across the shifting room, a hidden memory pulling back the moon. The cruelest distance brings the softest grace,
waking the tenderness that
slipped away. One silent look and all the noise decays. You slip away, but in this breath it stays. Just a pulse.
one silent look.
The heat remains.
Midnight, the loudest silence in the Russian street. My hands grip the leather, feeling the pulsing beat. In the mirror, your shadow fades into the red light. A freezing spark beneath my skin, warming the night. Under the blinding dark, I whisper a neon prayer. My chest vibrates heavy, inhaling the electric air. Finding healing in the hum as my breath slowly unties. The coldest fire is burning right behind my eyes. Carve the concrete, sinking into the groove. My throat swallows the past, watching the shadows move. These heavy memories float like weightless dust. A hollow heartbeat fills with a sudden quiet trust. Under the blinding dark, I whisper a neon prayer. My chest vibrates heavy, inhaling the electric air. As my breath slowly unties, the coldest fire is burning right behind my eyes. The deepest bass shakes my ribs, a gentle wave from this bright despair. It's my soul I save. My fingertips go numb, they start to softly glow. I loosen up my tight grip and let your phantom go.
sun fades away. My skin is shivering, tasting the heavy air. I close my eyes, dropping the weight I bear. The brightest blindness guides me through the haze. My chest vibrating, lost in the midnight maze. Heart beating slow, echoing through the bone. In a crowded world, I am finally alone. No holding back, letting the cold wind bite. Surrendering the soul into the night, where the sacred dark swallows the blinding light. Breath dissolving into the deep unknown. A quiet storm where seeds of peace are sown. No resisting the pull of the earth. In the deepest shadow, I find rebirth. The sharpest softness touches my trembling hands. A steady pulse flowing beneath the sands. Veins running hot inside the freezing tide. No walls to build, nowhere left to hide. The heaviest freedom lifting me off the ground. In the empty space, the truest sound is found. Heart beating slow, echoing through the bone. In a crowded world, I am finally alone. No holding back, letting the cold wind bite. Surrendering the soul into the night, where the sacred dark swallows the blinding light. Breath dissolving into the deep unknown. A quiet storm where seeds of peace are sown. No resisting the pull of the earth. In the deepest shadow, I find rebirth. Tears of fire falling like gentle rain, healing the wounds, washing away the pain. A resonant cry, vibrating deep in the core, shattering the cage, opening every door. Into the night, where the sacred dark swallows the blinding light. Breath dissolving into the deep unknown. A quiet storm where seeds of peace are sown. No resisting the pull of the earth. In the deepest shadow, I find rebirth. I'm fading into the rhythm. Sacred dark, no resisting. I chase the loudest storms to drown the quiet out. Now a single drop of silence washes away the doubt. My fingertips were burning from holding on so tight,
but now my breathing melts into the deep blue night.
The deepest despair used to lock me in the cold. Now a sudden wave of heat makes my spirit bold. My pulse is slowing down, sinking to my core. I let the shivering stop, I don't need it anymore.
The heaviest chain shatter into weightless dust.
I surrender my control, I lean into the trust.
My heartbeat echoes low, unlocking every door.
Vibrating in my chest, settling the war.
I
Forgive the scars that I wore like a crown. I forgive the younger man who let himself drown.
the noise is fading out.
The rhythm makes me melt. I walk free from the sharpest pain I ever felt. I forgive the vibration sets me free.
From the bitterest cold, a slow fire starts to rise.
The resonance inside my center opens up my
The
eyes.
blood rushing through my veins washes out the gray.
In the middle of this darkness, I finally find my way. I forgive the scars that I wore like a crown. I forgive the younger man who let himself drown. The noise is fading out. The rhythm makes me melt. I walk free from the sharpest pain I ever felt. I forgive the vibration sets me free. Oh, free.
My fingertips cool down, the fever leaves my mind.
I forgive,
Leaving the shadows behind.
concrete walls and heavy skies, fading into endless night. Neon burns against the glass. Let the shattered hours pass. No more fighting the undertow. My pulse begins to overflow. The loudest silence calls my name. A cooling frost, a burning flame. I feel the rhythm in my spine, leaving the tangled world behind. Open road, open sky. Watch the weight of the city die. Breath dissolves into the breeze. A sudden drop to gentle leaves. No destination, only motion. A desert heart.
fingertips are burning cold, releasing what I couldn't hold. The heavy gravity of day melts like water, washed away deep in the center. Beating slow, a heavy warmth beat begins to glow. The deepest dark, the brightest spark, a silent drum inside my heart. I feel the rhythm in my spine, leaving the tangled world behind. Open road, open sky, watch the weight of the sea die. Breath dissolves into the breeze, a sudden drop to gentle ease. No destination, only motion, a desert heart, an endless ocean. Leave the weight behind, leave the weight behind. Vibrations rising from the ground, the heaviest weight, the lightest sound. Steady heat expands my chest. This endless driving is my rest. Open road, open sky, watch the weight of the city die. Breath dissolves into the breeze, a sudden drop to gentle ease. No destination, only motion, a desert heart, an endless ocean. Leave the weight behind, leave the weight behind. Open sky, open road, breathing out, letting go. Motion, just motion, motion, just motion, motion, just motion. The city noise fades into hollow echoes. I am drowning in a crowd, yet skin turns cold. In this deafening silence, my pulse begins to race, tracing ghosts of shadows across this empty space. Breath dissolves into the weight of the air, where the heavy dark meets a flicker of prayer. But the bass is the heartbeat I couldn't find, steady flame burning through the maze of my mind.
dissolve into the heavy air. The tightness in my chest untangles everywhere. My blood rushes down to an open door. A steady heat anchoring me to the floor. Releasing resistance to the unknown. Letting the gentle current take control. Welcome the sacred dark, where the old me falls apart. A silent flame ignites inside. This is the rebirth of my mind. Embracing the deepest black to find the light I thought I lacked. The sharpest isolation turns to a soft embrace. I feel the heavy rhythm pulse deep within my space. My breathing melts into the steady low beat. The silence speaks louder than the crowded street. My blood rushes down to an open door. A steady heat anchoring me to the floor. Releasing resistance to the unknown. Letting the gentle current take control. Welcome the sacred dark, where the old me falls apart. A silent flame ignites inside. This is the rebirth of my mind. Embracing the deepest black to find the light I thought I lacked. Deep in my center, the vibrations grow, washing away the weight I used to know. Shedding the skin of my yesterday. The darkest night washes the fear away. Releasing resistance in the sacred dark. The silence heals the rebirth of my Deafening city roars, but the tide hums below. Concrete heavy on the chest until the pulse begins to slow. Salt on my skin, a silent tear. Fingertips sparking, the edge is near. Lungs dissolving into the mist. The tide is not by water kiss. Deep in the core, a burning glow. Ocean pulse, the borders fade. In the blinding dark, a path is made. Waves crash heavy, making me light. Let go of the day, surrender tonight. Let go. Let go. A shallow breath meets the endless deep. Awake in the current while the world is asleep. The spine shivers, a current runs through, washing away everything I knew. Lungs dissolving into the mist. The tide is not by water kiss. Deep in the core, a burning glow. Ocean pulse, the borders fade. In the blinding dark, a path is made. Waves crash heavy, making me light. Let go of the day, surrender tonight. Let go. Let go. The concrete grid locked my breathing tight. Now the glass shatters into velvet night. My grip on the wheel begins to thaw. Blood rushing warm through the coat I wore. The dashboard glows, a solitary spark, as my lungs drink the vastness of the dark. Out of the deafening roar of the steel, I touch the sacred silence. I can finally feel the heavy shadows begin to break, leaving a weightless pulse in their wake. Open road, open sky, I watch the blinding skyline die. I leave the noise behind, a quiet frequency unwinds. Miles falling under me, a prayer in motion, setting the center free. The rhythm drops, a tremor in the bone, melting the anchor of the heavy stone. A shivering heat blooming deep in my core. I don't need the city's gravity anymore. Fingertips vibrating on the endless black. The spinal lines, there is no looking back. Out of the blinding glare of the street, I find the absolute void where the shadows meet. The deepest isolation begins to fade into a profound connection. The night is made, open road, open sky. I watch the blinding skyline die. I leave the noise behind, a quiet frequency unwinds. Miles falling under me, a prayer in motion, setting the center free. In the empty expanse, the true pulse awakes. Where the street lights end, the spirit breaks. A deep resonance, expanding in the chest. The relentless motion, finally at rest. Open road, open sky. I leave the noise behind. Miles falling under me, a prayer in motion. The bass rolls low, the breath melts into the blue. Leave the noise behind. Open sky. Open sky. The room is crowded, but the space is bare. My fingertips ignite, touching only air. You move like shadows, heavy and slow. The loudest silence is the only truth we know. No need for reaching, no words to spill. My pulse is hammering while the world stands still. Through the heavy haze, our breathing aligns. A deep bass line traces down my spine. We dance without touch, we burn without fire, speaking without words, taking us higher. Gravity dissolves, the deep rhythm calls, breaking down the distance, tearing down the wall. Closer than skin, wrapped inside the beat, where the frozen midnight and the heavy heat meet. Tension settling deep inside my chest. The wildest chaos brings the quietest rest. Your gaze across the room pulls the gravity away. A blinding dark at the fading of the day. Every muscle tightens, releasing into space. A million miles apart, but completely in place. No need for reaching, no words to spill. My pulse is hammering while the world stands still. Through the heavy haze, our breathing aligns. A deep bass line traces down my spine. We dance without touch, we burn without fire, speaking without words, taking us higher. Gravity dissolves, the deep rhythm calls, breaking down the distance, tearing down the walls. Closer than skin, wrapped inside the beat, where the frozen midnight and the heavy heat meet. Breath dissolving in the dark, an invisible thread, the strongest connection where nothing is said. Not a single footstep, yet the floor begins to shake. In the center of the core, a quiet wave away. We dance without touch, we burn without fire, speaking without words, taking us higher. Gravity dissolves, the deep rhythm calls, breaking down the distance, tearing down the walls. Closer than skin, wrapped inside the beat, where the frozen midnight and the heavy heat meet. Just the rhythm, the pulse inside the core. Speak without words, dance without touch. A thousand faces blur into gray. The loudest room, but I fade away. My lungs pull tight, the air is cold. A heavy skin I cannot hold. Lonely within the crowd, a silent scream, drowning inside, awakened dream. The deepest night brings the brightest sound. Vibrations warm the frozen ground. My pulse awakes, a steady beat, a sudden fire beneath my feet. When the bass rolls in, a heavy tide, melting the ice I keep inside. When my voice breaks, the rhythm speaks, the drum forgives the tears on my cheeks. This mercy in the dark, it sets me free. No words required, the music knows me. A restless mind that begs for rest. I close my eyes to find the space where shadows hold a warm embrace. A shattered silence, a mended soul. The broken pieces made completely whole. The deepest night brings the brightest sound. Vibrations warm the frozen ground. My pulse awakes a steady beat, a sudden fire beneath my feet. When the bass rolls in, a heavy tide melts in the ice I keep inside. When my voice breaks, the rhythm speaks, the drum forgives the tears on my cheeks. This mercy in the dark, it sets me free. No words required, the music knows me. What the mind denies, the body feels. The heavy resonance that slowly heals. A hollow void now overflowing. With every breath, a quiet glowing. The drum remains. The music knows me. My breath dissolves into the deep. Mercy. The loudest storm gives way to the deepest hush. My heavy grip begins to soften and rust. For so long, holding tight to what used to be. Now the rhythm breathes a quiet honesty. Just tightening, no more, the air expands. Clenching the fingers, dropping the sands. No more running, no more chasing the ghost. In this absolute stillness, I find what I need most. Soft like letting go. The pulse starts to slow. A warm vibration where the ribcage glows. Release the weight into the velvet night. Out of the ancient dark, a soothing light. Soft like letting go. Skin tingling as the old memories fade. Stepping out from the heavy, suffocating shade. Every heartbeat echoes a spiritual dawn. The chains are dissolved, the shadows are gone. Soft like letting go, soft like letting go. The pulse starts to slow. A warm vibration where the ribcage glows. Release the weight into the velvet night. Out of the ancient dark, a soothing light. Soft like letting go. We ran for so long, but the running ends here, in the center of the chest. The heat, pure stillness. Footsteps shake the floor, but gravity drops at the open door. My ribs cave in, the air pulls tight. A single spark inside the darkest night. A static hum beneath my skin, where the frozen ends and the fires begin. No hands reaching, no shadows crossed. Just breathing the weight of what we lost. Silent look across the haze. The heavy bass dissolves the maze. No scars, no tears, no bitter sting. Just the tenderness of beautiful broken things. My pulse beats slow, the silence sings. The quiet grace of beautiful broken things. Spins loud, the distance stays. A rushing current in my veins. You turn your head, the frequency shifts. A heavy anchor, the smoke that lifts. A static hum beneath my skin, where the frozen ends and the fires begin. No hands reaching, no shadows crossed. Just breathing in the weight of what we lost. One silent look across the haze. The heavy bass dissolves the maze. No scar. loudest city noise dissolves into a single breath. Moon on my shoulder, bathing in the pale light. My fingertips grow hot where your shadow used to rest. I release your absence to the velvet night. Carry my whisper through the heavy dark. Let the memory swim where the deep rivers start. No hands to pull you back, no stories to unfold. Just a deep ache turning into quiet gold. My lungs expand, the silence speaks. The deepest solitude breathes the closest warmth. A steady pulse vibrating in my lower chest. Not asking you to stay. No sudden storm. Just a gentle ritual putting us to rest. Carry my whisper through the heavy dark. Let the memory swim where the deep rivers start. No hands to pull you back, no stories to unfold. Just a deep ache turning into quiet bold. My lungs expand, the silence speaks. Blood rushing wide beneath the open skin. The sharpest frost melts into a tender flame. I let the beautiful ghost dance within. I trace the empty sky, but I never call your name. Carry my whisper through the heavy dark. Let the memory swim where the deep rivers start. No hands to pull you back, no stories to unfold. Just a deep ache turning into quiet gold. My lungs expand, the silence speaks. Breath melting into the void. Moon on my shoulder, fading pulse. sharpest of chaos birds, the softest melting into the rhythm below. A burning freeze where the deep waters flow. Every drop of my skin pulls the anchor deep, the heaviest awakening from the lightest deep. Washing through my soul, the heaviest release. Not lost, not found, just breathing in peace. My breath dissolves into the brightest star. A quiet fire, melting the ice in my heart. The deepest silence screams in my veins, standing completely still inside the motion of rain's tears run dry while the sky starts to weep. The shallowest puddle holds a reflection so deep. My pulse matches the bass, steady and slow. The tightest grip opens, letting it go. Every drop of my skin pulls the anchor deep, the heaviest awakening from the lightest sleep. Washing through my soul, the heaviest release. Not lost, not found, just breathing in peace. My breath dissolves into the brightest star. A quiet fire, melting the ice in my heart. Naked to the storm, protected by the sound, falling up to the sky, lifting off the ground. The core of my being shivers and glows. Where the melody ends, the spirit grows. Washing through my soul, the heaviest release. Not lost, not found, just breathing in peace. My breath dissolves into the brightest star. A quiet fire, melting the ice in my heart. Rain on warm concrete, deep in the pulse. No hiding, no seeking. The deafening city crumbles to dust beneath the weight of a quiet trust. My collarbone shiver in the fading light as a single touch grounds the restless night. We don't need the flames that scorch the skin, just the heavy embers glowing deep within. A long exhale, the tension drops where the endless running finally stops. Here in the same silence, breathing slow. This is where the quiet love turns to gold. No blinding flashes, just a grounding hold. My ribs expand, drinking in your tenderness. Roots sinking deep, we have built our home. The sharpest daylight fades to velvet black. A heavy thud vibrating down my back. My spine uncoils, melting to the floor. I don't chase the distant echoes anymore. Your pulse is a river, cold and deep, wash
tethered to the soil, yet floating so high. The chest sinks low as the old ghost dies. Drinking in your tenderness, roots sinking deep. We have built our home. Just falling, rising, the same silence. Love turns to gold. Blinding lights wash the avenue, but the darkest shade is where I find the truth. My pulse drums heavy on the steering wheel, a quiet fever that the night conceals. Street lamps blur, leaving a golden stain. I feel the midnight flowing in my veins. This is my neon prayer, sent to the sky, where the lowest depths make the spirit fly. The vibration sinks deep below my ribs, sending a sudden heat to my fingertips. Through the roaring city, I find the drum. I find my healing in the hum.
Crowd of millions, yet I drive alone. But this endless void finally feels like home. The heavy bass line echoes through the floor.
My breathing melts, I don't fight it anymore. Every passing shadow sweeps the weight away, turning the midnight back into day. This is my neon prayer, sent to the sky, where the lowest steps make the spirit fly. The vibration sinks deep below my ribs, sending a sudden heat to my fingertips. Through the roaring city, I find the drum. I find my healing in the hum.
The engine's heat shivers down my spine.
A quiet release crossing the borderline. In the loudest chaos, the soul begins to speak, finding its power when I feel most weak. This is my neon prayer, sent to the sky, where the lowest depths make the spirit fly. The vibration sinks deep below my ribs, sending a sudden heat to my fingertips. Through the roaring city,
The heaviest chains were forged in the thinnest air. My lungs forgot the taste of the midnight wind, cold stone beneath my bare feet. Yet my veins run with the quiet fire, a shattered mirror holding a perfect reflection. I stayed where the sun refused to touch my skin. The loudest silence deafens my trembling bones. Tears turn to dust before they could fall. But now an ancient rhythm hums deep within my chest. The core awakens, burning through the frost. I forgive the younger hands that held on too tight. There is no shame in breaking when dawn brings the light. From the deepest wounds, the brightest gold is spun. I walk free into the void, the old ties undone. Reborn. The blinding dark, revealing the clearest path. My pulse beats a steady drum of the deep earth. The cage was open, but my eyes were locked shut. Now the night mist breathes through my awakening spine. Shadows and light dancing in a single breath. The loudest silence deafens my trembling bones. Tears turn to dust before they could fall. But now an ancient rhythm hums deep within my chest. The core awakens, burning through the frost. I forgive the younger hands that held on too tight. There is no shame in breaking when dawn brings the light. From the deepest wounds, the brightest gold is spun. I walk free into the void, the old ties undone. Reborn. The deepest roots rise from the most barren soil. My breath melts into the infinite fog. A silent roar vibrating through my center. The weight drops, the spirit lifts. I forgive. No shame in breaking. I walk free. The rhythm carries my footsteps. Reborn. deafening city crumbles into a quiet room. single ember glows where the fiercest storm yields to a peace we know. Stay in the soft light, let the rhythm spin. I feel the slow pulse waking beneath my skin. No desperate chase, just a quiet tide. My chest on locks, breathing open wide. The sharpest pain dissolves in a seamless hum. A heavy past now, weightless and undone. No spoken words, yet my fingertips ignite. Tracing stillness, drinking the quiet light. A shallow breath deepens into the core, settling low where the noise can't reach anymore. In the deepest dark, a single ember glows where the fiercest storm yields to a peace we know. Stay in the soft light, let the rhythm spin. I feel the slow pulse waking beneath my skin. No desperate chase, just a quiet tide. My chest unlocks, breathing open wide. The endless rushing meets a sudden shore. A silent love replaces a weary war. A cool night breeze, a sudden warmth within. The center of my gravity pulls you in. In the deepest dark, a single ember glows where the fiercest storm yields to a peace we know. Stay in the soft light, let the rhythm spin. I feel the slow pulse waking beneath my skin. No desperate chase, just a quiet tide. My chest unlocks, breathing open wide. Soft light, quiet pulse, deepest peace.
The loudest static fades to a single pulse. My fingertips burn as the concrete dissolves. A freezing heat blooms deep behind my ribs. Breathing melts where the silence lives.
The shallowest ground swallows the endless sky. My spine shivers as the current pulls high. Heavy shoulders turn to weightless wind. The ocean inside me is rushing in.
Let the salt take the anchor. Let the marrow let go. We are drowning in light, rising in the undertow.
The tide in my chest beats loud
press upon my throat. The rigid iron in my blood begins to flow.
Fever in the veins, shivering in the bone. In the deepest isolation, we are not alone.
Let the soul take the anger. Let the marrow let go. We are drowning in light, rising in the undertow.
The tide in my chest beats louder than fear. I surrender my grip, the water is here. Let go, let the wave consume the mind. Leave the deafening emptiness behind.
The pulse is a storm. The skin is completely still.
I sink into the floor, losing my own will. Ocean inside me, pulse in the sea. Ocean inside me, breathing is
The loudest room, but I hear no sound. Only the heavy beat pulling me down. My pulse hammers deep, sinking into my core. As a cold breeze burns across the empty floor.
a sea of strangers, yet I only feel you. Your shadow slips close, pulling me through.
My fingertips
Break with a quiet heat, my breath melting away on the edge of the beat.
no words to speak, no walls to defend.
Where the bitterest isolation dies, true closeness begins.
We breathe the same silence in the blindest dark.
Our shadow turns to gold,
The deafening chaos fades.
as hidden truths unfold.
The bass vibrates,
The center of my chest, a burning heat.
where the racing pulse finds rest. I drop the armor, I let go of the grip. The tension drips slow from my trembling lip. We stand in the heavy noise,
But the world goes still.
two shadows merging without forcing a will.
The blood rushes warm right under this begin?
No words to speak, no walls to defend.
Where the bitterest isolation dies, true closeness begins.
We breathe the same silence
In the blindest dark,
a shadow turns to gold.
the deafening chaos fades.
As hidden truths unfold,
The bass vibrates the center of my chest, a burning heat.
where the racing pulse finds a rest. Same silence,
Our breathing melts into one, fingertips electric beneath the spiritual drum. The colder the night, the warmer soul.
we surrender control.
Same silence, shadows turn into gold, deep closeness.
Oh. A crowded space, yet the absolute silence is deafening. Cold shadows wrapped tight around my burning skin. Loud laughter fades, sinking into the floor. I am completely surrounded, yet alone within. My fingertips grow hot, scraping the infinite dark, while the heavy noise swallows my trembling breath. Then the drum comes low, an echo spark, a sudden pulse, waking from a freezing death. The bass moves through me, a steady flame, melting the ice locked deep inside my core. Where fragile words shatter, the rhythm speaks my name. In this chaotic stillness, I fight no more. It becomes my voice, tearing through the night. The deepest shadows bleed into blinding light. The heaviest despair bursts the purest release. My veins sink to the groove in the trembling ground. Throat tight, shoulders drop, melting into peace. Lost in the echoes where the abandoned are found. My fingertips grow hot, scraping the infinite dark, while the heavy noise swallows my trembling breath. Then the drum comes low, an echoing spark, a sudden pulse, waking from a freezing death. The bass moves through me, a steady flame, melting the ice locked deep inside my core. Where fragile words shatter, the rhythm speaks my name. In this chaotic stillness,
inner voice tearing through the night, the deepest shadows bleeding into blinding light. City fades to absolute zero. My knuckles whiten on the midnight wheel, leaving the blinding glare for quiet shadows. The heavy past becomes a feather's weight. The engine hums a low metallic breath. Static drops, a slow pulse starts to rise. A steady heat unwinding in my core. The loudest memories dissolve to dust, and breathing melts the ice behind my eyes. Open road, the endless sky unbinds. Freedom in the dark, my lungs collide, a prayer in motion on the rolling earth. The freezing night ignites a quiet birth. No need to speak. The bass begins to steer. I lose my chance to finally appear. This void awakes the sharpest spark. My fingertips trace fire on the dash. A solid world dissolves into the dark. The heavy chest releases every breath. The static drops, the slow pulse starts to rise. The steady heat unwinding in my core. The loudest memories dissolve to dust, and breathing melts the ice behind my eyes. Freedom in the dark, my lungs collide, a prayer in motion on the rolling earth. The freezing night ignites a quiet birth. No need to speak. The bass begins to steer. I lose my chance to finally appear. The engine breathes, the open sky.
The loudest noise gives birth to quiet space. Heavy shadows melting from this face. Fingertips burning, tracing the thin air. Breathing in rhythm, forgetting the glare. A pulse striking low, deep inside the chest, where the heart is battered, is finally laid to rest. Layer by layer, shedding the weight, leaving the sorrow at the edge of the gate. Shedding the old skin here on the dance floor. Breath dissolving, I need nothing more from the deepest dark. A new dawn begins, a new heart beating, where the old sorrow ends. Cold stone beneath, but my blood turns to fire. Shatter reflections birth the silent desire. The heaviest chains turn to smoke in the room, while the empty spaces softly start to bloom. A deep firming echoes, waking up the core. What I used to carry, I carry no more. Layer by layer, shedding the weight, leaving the sorrow at the edge of the gate. Shedding the old skin here on the dance floor. Breath dissolving, I need nothing more from the deepest dark. A new dawn begins, a new heart beating, where the old sorrow ends. The crushing despair gives way to the open sky. Sweat on my neck, the tears are running dry. Stripping the past, letting it all fall. The smallest whisper breaking the thickest wall. New heart beating, old skin left behind on the floor. Layer by layer, layer by layer. Layer by layer. Thickest smoke, yet my vision looks clear. 100 heavy footsteps, but your heartbeat echoes near. No name to offer, no history to break. Just this heavy rhythm settling awake. My lungs forget to pull the air. The floorboards tremble a silent prayer. A sudden shiver melting down my spine. coldest neon light where the warming fires begin. Our eyes collide, a heavy weight drops low. Deep inside the center where the ancient rivers flow. My lungs forget to pull the air. The floorboards tremble a silent prayer. Blood rushing fast to fingertips unknown. In this crowded void, we are entirely alone. It's the space between us, pulling like the tide. A quiet fever, nowhere left to hide. We speak a language the tongue cannot betray. The deepest midnight washing the noise away. Feel the pulse, feel the pull. No touch, no sound, just the gravity pulling us to the ground. A brilliant blinding darkness, an agonizing peace. Every vibration demanding a release. It's the space between us, pulling like the tide. A quiet fever, nowhere left to hide. We speak a language the tongue cannot betray. The deepest midnight washing the noise away. Feel the pulse, feel the pull, feel the pull. No name, just the space, just the pulse. No name, no name, no name, no name.
1,000 blinding lights, a deafening scream. Yeah, my breath melts slowly into the unseen. Freezing concrete beneath my shoes, sparks of rising fever I thought I'd lose. Pulsing slow, heavy beneath my ribs, tracing the hollows where the shadow lives. The heaviest silence in the loudest crowd, the deepest dark where the soul breathes loud. My fingertips burn with an invisible flame. No need to speak, the drone knows my name. I found myself inside the drum, where the shattered pieces come undone. Not an empty ghost, I am the echo, a quiet fire starting to grow through the static noise. I come alive in the deepest hollow. I survive. The world spins fast, a chaotic blood, but this steady rhythm is my anchor. A heavyweight drops right behind my neighbor, shaking the dust of the illusions I tell. Sweat cools down on a shivering spine as the baseline claims what was always mine. The heaviest silence in the loudest crowd, myself inside the drum, where the shattered pieces come undone. Not an empty ghost, I am the echo, a quiet fire starting to grow through the static noise. I come alive in the deepest hollow. I survive, lost in the planet, found in the sound. Feet floating off her, yet holding my ground. The blood in my vein begins to roar, kicking wide open a forgotten door. I found myself inside the drum, where the shattered pieces come undone. Not an empty ghost, I am the echo, a quiet fire starting to grow through the static noise. I come alive in the deepest hollow. I survive. Inside the drum, my breath fades out, the pulse remains. A thousand blinding neon signs, but my fingertips trace only the shadow. The loudest city breeze outside, while a quiet hum settles behind my ribs. The concrete is heavy, but my bones start to float. My pulse sinks with the midnight wind, a silent prayer guiding the flow. Midnight in my veins, the mirror fades. I don't hold the past, I let it cascade. The sharpest glass brings the softest release. My breath dissolves into the darkest peace. A healing rhythm, a silent spark, the deepest light is born in the dark. Just the temperature dropping beneath my skin. The crowd rushes by, a river of haste, but my spine stands still, taking it in. A steady vibration knocks on my chest, waking the center where old memories rest. I let the sea bleed through the night. Midnight in my veins, the mirror fades. I don't hold the past, I let it cascade. The sharpest glass brings the softest release. My breath dissolves into the darkest peace. A healing rhythm, a silent spark, the deepest light is born in the dark. Fingertips burning with the cold neon glow. The rushing world stops, but the spirit moves slow. Heavy is the noise, weightless is the sound.
losing myself to finally be found. A tremor of bass washing my soul, letting the gentle midnight take control. Midnight in my veins, the mirror fades. I don't hold the past, I let it cascade. The sharpest glass brings the softest release. My breath dissolves into the darkest peace. A healing rhythm, a silent spark, the deepest light is born in the dark.
Perfectly empty. 100 voices, but the noise just dies.
Through the moving shadows and the golden haze,
the air thickens in my lungs as I find your eyes.
we stand so far, yet closer than the skin. The freezing distance burns right through my veins.
No words to break, no hands to reach out,
But a heavy pulse beats where the memory remains.
it's the loudest silence we ever shared. My fingertips remember the heat we left behind.
The quiet shock waves down to the deep core, unlocking doors we thought we sealed blind.
One silent look and the gravity falls, a tender echo in the chaotic space. The breath dissolves into the deep bass line. Our broken past finds a beautiful grace. No need to speak, no need to touch. We say nothing, but we say so much. I feel the rhythm melting the weight inside, deep in the chest where the old wounds sleep. You look away, but the feeling stays. A shallow breath plunging into the deep.
The deepest sorrow brings the softest light. I feel the ground shaking underneath my feet. You didn't smile, you didn't frown, but the unhealed scar begins to softly beat. One silent look and the gravity falls, a tender echo in the chaotic space. The breath dissolves into the deep bass line. Our broken past finds a beautiful grace. No need to speak, no need to touch, no need to touch, no need to touch. We say nothing, but we say so much.
No The thunderstorm has died inside the room, where sharpest words once made the darkness bloom.
Now coldness fades against my burning skin,
As this quiet hour
lets the healing in. My melted breath aligns with how you move. No walls to guard, no victories left to prove. The heavy iron in my chest dissolves away in the softest hour that we could not say.
after the chaos. The pulse begins to slow. The quiet is water, drowns the fire below. No words to fix it,
No anchor to defend.
what love broke in anger. The silence will mend. We soften our names. We choose to forgive. My racing pulse now answers to the drum. Out of the blinding noise, the true light has come. Your shadow rests so gently next to mine.
A broken string now falling into time. I feel your presence warming up the air. The phantom weight is gone, no longer there. A hidden chakra opens deep and wide, with no more tides of bitterness inside.
After the chaos, the pulse begins to slow. The quiet is water, drowns the fire below. No words to fix it,
No anchor to defend.
what love broke in anger. The silence will mend.
We soften our names. We choose to forgive. Breathe it in. Release the dark. Softest
In the loudest room, a silent glance pulls me under. Surrounded by the noise, but the distance breaks like thunder.
No words, no hands, the smoke. I know you are there.
A heavy pulse strikes deep inside my core. We stand so far apart, yet I couldn't ask for more. The deepest shadow makes this little light so bright. My fingertips are burning in the middle of the night.
No touch, no trace, just the rhythm in our eyes. We cross the line without moving, breaking all the lines.
We dance without touch,
Closer than skin,
through the heavy bass.
you are pulling me in.
The deepest despair
Turns to a quiet release.
in this crowded isolation.
We finally found our
Dance without touch,
the smoke and the haze,
lost in the rhythm.
caught in your gaze.
The world is blinding, but your stillness is clear. Every drop of the beat brings your spirit near. My veins are racing with the tempo of the drum. A quiet revolution, look at what we've become.
Not a single brush of skin, but my body feels the heat. The deepest loneliness ends where our rhythms meet. My chest vibrating, gravity starts to fade. We are dancing in the spaces that the music made.
We dance without touch,
Closer than skin,
through the heavy bass.
you are pulling me in.
The deepest despair
Turns to a quiet release.
in this crowded isolation.
We finally found our
Peace
peace.
without touch,
The smoke and the haze,
lost in the rhythm.
caught in your gaze. Closer than skin, rhythm and smoke. Our souls align without a single stroke.
Dance without touch, just a deep, deep bass, breathing in the silence. My fingertips burn with the memory of the past. A heavy stone sits where the pulse begins to beat. I built a fortress of isolation, calling it peace. But the deepest dark is where the small light waves. I forgive the scars, I forgive the silent wars that stole my ease. The rhythm rises, warm blood rushes through my veins. My chest opens, letting the night pour in. The deep bass vibe
deepest despair breathes the highest flight. My skin shivers as the groove unties the knots. Heat gathers deep in my core, burning the ghosts away. From the deafening chaos, I step into the quiet grace. Silence, then the heartbeat. I am reborn in the spaces between the sound. I walk free, leaving the ashes on the ground. The crushing weight becomes a feather in the wind. I forgive, I let the healing begin. I walk free. I walk free. The breath softens, the pulse fades, but the soul remains awake. Walk free. The louder city breeze, the quietest post. Street lights bleed, painting shadows on the glass.
My ribs expand, swallowing the cold night air.
I leave the noise behind. Heavy iron falls,
But my skin floats up, a steady tremor waking up the chest.
blood hums low, sinking with the empty street. I leave the weight behind. There is a freedom in the dark,
Where the deepest blindfold sparks the sharpest side.
lungs melt into the wind.
The spine aligned,
So open road,
ooh, tearing through the midnight.
freedom in the dark. The thickest fog breathes the clearest truth. Fingertips buzz, gripping the steering tight.
My throat unlocks, letting the engine speak. The open road is pulling the heavy from my bones.
There is a
Freedom in the dark, where the deepest blindfold sparks the sharpest sight.
lungs melt into the wind.
The spine aligned, glances through the open frame.
Skin cools down.
Pulse slows to a glide. Freedom in the dark. Open road. Freedom in the dark.
The loudest chaos leaves the quietest trace. Neon fading, my pulse finds its pace. Rain on warm concrete, steam rising to the night. A heavy shadow melting into weightless light. My ribcage opens, letting the weather in. A sudden shiver travels deep beneath my skin. The blood slows down, tracing every vein. Slow, let the memories fall. The deepest silence breaks the highest wall. Breathe in the storm, feel the center glow. Healing arrives when we learn to slow. I carried the burning desert. Now I stand in the flood. The beat is a heavy drum, echoing in my blood. No more running, my lungs finally release. Inside the roaring thunder, I find my perfect peace. My ribcage opens, letting the weather in. A sudden shiver travels deep beneath my skin. The blood slows down, tracing every way. Slow, let the memories fall. The deepest silence breaks the highest wall. Breathe in the storm, feel the center glow. Healing arrives when we learn to slow. Rain on warm concrete, wash away the weight. My spine aligns, my fingers lose their shape. The darkest midnight brings the brightest dawn. The tension melts and the fear is gone. Slow down. Healing in the weather. Rain on warm concrete. the chaos, the silence breathes, a gentle tremor underneath the leaves. Stillness dripping down the spine. Human tenderness redefining the line. Breathe in the void where the shadows rest, a steady drum echoing deep inside the chest. The heart is concrete, it's the softest rain. A tangled knot dissolving the pain. Blood rushing quiet through the open veins, washing away the rust, breaking the chains. After the chaos, the silence breathes, a gentle tremor underneath the leaves. Stillness dripping down the spine. Human tenderness redefining the line. Oh, breathe in the void where the shadows rest, a steady drum echoing deep inside the chest. We fought the rushing tide to find this shore. Now the lungs expand, craving nothing more. Through the loudest war, the quietest peace is found. Our feet melting into the sacred ground. After the chaos, the silence breathes, a gentle tremor underneath the leaves. Stillness dripping down the spine. Human tenderness redefining the line. Breathe in the void where the shadows rest, a steady drum echoing deep inside the chest. Pulse slows down, echoes in the chest. Silence. The heaviest silence meets the sharpest sound. A frozen shadow walking on a burning ground. My ribs are tight, holding the untold, while skin drinks the fever, shutting out the cold. The floorboards tremble, climbing up the spine. A low pulse waking, crossing over every line. My lungs are melting, breathing out the ash. The loudest quiet born inside the crash. This is my first honest language. A heavy rhythm breaking through the veins. No empty words, no rusty cages. A steady heat replacing broken chains. Fingertips burning in the velvet dark. Dancing at last. I am the open spark.
enter down the deepest frequency. Takes the crown, a heat ignites below my breath. A sacred tremor, waking from the dead. First honest language. Dancing at last. The fever drops. The muscles align.
Thousand voices bouncing off the walls, but the air thickens right where your shadow falls. In this crowded room, moving in a golden haze, my pulse stutters, losing its steady pace.
The loudest bass, but a deafening quiet between us. A sudden heat behind my ribs, an ancient trust. Fingertips shivering, tracing the rain in my mind. I swallow the gravity that you left behind.
Not a single word, just the weight of the floor. The deepest freeze melting at an open door. No distance holding us, just a pull in the core. So liberation waking what was sleeping before. One silent look and the whole night turns.
Through the freezing shadows,
An old ember burns,
it's a tenderness.
pulling the breath from my chest.
The deep drum waking what was laid to rest. Just memory dancing on the edge of the light. In the loudest noise,
We are the
quietest night.
I watch your shoulders shift through the human tide. A raging ocean, but my center opens wide. The beat drops low, shaking the roots of my spine. An old sacred rhythm from the ancestors' line.
You don't cross the space, you just let the rhythm speak. My knees go hollow and exhale turning weak. The distance is an anchor, the closeness is a flight. We dissolve into the frequency, fading out of sight. One silent look
And the whole night turns.
through the freezing shadows.
An old ember burns,
It's a tenderness,
pulling the breath from my chest.
the deep drum waking what was laid to rest. Just memory dancing on the edge of the light. In the loudest noise, we are the quietest night.
A lingering beat,
Lingering beat,
an exhale of the soul.
an exhale of the soul.
We let the bass take over.
We let the bass take over.
We relinquish control.
Relinquish control.
No goodbye, no touch.
Just a slow, heavy breath, melting into the floor. loudest silence fills this open room. Freezing embers spark a sudden bloom. Fingertips trace the fading edge of night. Already drifting out of my sight. A heavy pulse drops low deep in my core. Tides pull back from a nameless shore. Dark turn gold as the skyline breaks. Holding tightly to let go, my center aches. Breath dissolving into the morning mist. A beautiful ghost, an unseen kiss. Crowded emptiness where your shadow lay. Passing time washes the footprints away. My throat runs dry, but the eyes are clear. The furthest distance, yet intimately near. Blood slows its pace, sinking to the earth, releasing the soil for a quiet rebirth. Dark turn gold as the skyline breaks. Holding tightly to let go, my center aches. Breath dissolving into the morning mist. A beautiful ghost, an unseen kiss. We close in grace under vast heavy sky. No bitter winds, no reasons why. The heat leaves the skin, settling in the bone. A shared foundation, now standing alone. Already drifting, passing time, closing grace. Dark turn gold. The loudest city, the quietest room. My fingertips burn, reaching through the gloom. Rain on the glass, fire in my veins. A heavy shadow washing out the stains. My breath dissolves into the midnight air. The pulse beneath my ribs is echoing the stair. Let it go. Let the silence fall. Soft light.
The frequency remains a quiet heat, unbinding all the chains. My lungs expand, the heavy smoke clears out. I am the quiet after the shout. Let it go. Let the silence fall, soft like the rain. I answer the call, drifting in the blue. The echo breaks away. I become the space where you used to stay. Become the space, drifting soft. Let go. Faces in the dark, a tide of bodies crashing near, a deafening roar of the crowd, yet nothing reaches my ear. The air is freezing, biting at my skin, but a single drop of sweat traces the jawline, burning from within. Lost in the crashing wave, standing entirely still. The neon light flickers, empty and chill. Then the frequency drops, a heavy kick drum strikes deep inside the core. The tight knot behind my ribs begins to untangle and unwind. My lungs empty out the heavy air, sinking into the floor. The music knows me. When the blinding world screams, the rhythm whispers, a steady flame igniting the deepest hollow. It speaks without a voice, echoing down my spine. This lonely isolation, suddenly divine. My heartbeat synchronizes with the heavy bass, a quiet sanctuary in a chaotic space. Static in the speakers, the pressure thickens the room. 1,000 eyes around me, swallowed by the gloom. Concrete beneath my soles, but my gravity is gone. The weight on my shoulders dissolves into the dawn. They move their mouths, but the loud chatter turns to dust. Only the low frequency is left for me to trust. The frequency drops again, a pulsing warmth spreads outward from my chest. The heavy drum dictates the blood rushing to my wrist. My breath melts into the smoke, putting the noise to rest. The music knows me. When the blinding world screams, the rhythm whispers, a steady flame igniting the deepest hollow. Oh, it speaks without a voice, echoing down my spine. This lonely isolation, suddenly divine. My heartbeat synchronizes with the heavy bass, a quiet sanctuary in a chaotic space. No master hold, no armor to keep tight. The loudest floor bursts, the deepest silence tonight. Tension bleeds out from my neck down to my toes. The rhythm takes over where the overthinking goes. When the blinding world screams, the rhythm whispers, a steady flame igniting the deepest hollow. It speaks without a voice, echoing down my spine. This lonely isolation, suddenly divine. My heartbeat synchronizes with the heavy bass, a quiet sanctuary in a chaotic space. The breath dissolves, the beat remains, just a steady flame.
The thickest ice upon my skin, hiding the boiling tide within. My fingertips trace this freezing wall, while a burning pulse begins to fall.
You stood inside the deafening quiet, didn't push the heavy stone. I felt the knot in my throat dissolve, tired of shivering alone.
Not all thunder, not all might, the hardest shell breathes in the light. I drop the shield, my shoulders cave, a trembling breath is all I crave. My guarded parts are melting down, the deepest shadows wear a glowing crown. Armor heavy,
Spirit light,
heat rising deep in my chest.
chest tonight.
Just human,
Breathing out the storm,
from freezing depths.
to something warm. Oh yeah.
I built a fortress in the crowd, where the loudest silence kept me proud. But your shadow brushed my shaking hand, and the iron melted into sand. Not all thunder,
Not all might
the hardest shell breathes.
in the light.
I drop the shield, my shoulders cave, a trembling breath is all I crave. My guarded parts
Some melting down, the deepest shadows wear a glowing crown.
armor heavy,
Spirit light,
heat
the heat of my skin. Shadows bleed into blinding color as the heavy night breathes me in. A sudden shiver runs down my spine, a steady tremor in the bone line. Lungs expanding in the empty space, pulse racing at a crawling pace. I don't speak, but my chest echoes the sound. I am floating, heavy on the ground. This is my neon prayer, reflecting off the midnight glass. Memory in the mirror, watching the broken pieces pass. Let the deep rhythm swallow the ache, finding healing in the breath I take. The sharpest edges melt into water, concrete rivers pulling me deeper, blinding darkness, a guiding shadow, waking up the things that sleep. Blood rushing to cold fingertips, the bitter weight dissolves from my lips. Oh, lungs expanding in the empty space, pulse racing at a crawling pace. I don't speak, but my chest echoes the sound. I am floating, heavy on the ground. This is my neon prayer, reflecting off the midnight glass. Memory in the mirror, watching the broken pieces pass. Let the deep rhythm swallow the ache, finding healing in the breath I take. Midnight in my veins, pumping through the silent roar, washing out the stains. I am anchored yet I soar. This is my neon prayer, reflecting off the midnight glass. Memory in the mirror, watching the broken pieces pass. Let the deep rhythm swallow the ache, finding healing in the breath I take. Pulse slows down. Neon prayer.
brightest sun leaves the deepest shade. My pulse slows down, sinking into the ground.
Moon on my shoulder as the colors fade. My fingertips trace the silence around.
breath melting into the midnight breeze.
A heavy warmth spreading deep from my core.
A whisper echoing through the ancient trees.
The tight knot unties, I fight it no more.
We found the light in the darkest room, a beautiful truth making my lungs expand.
The silver whisper breaking the gloom. I leave you there,
Open in my hand. I'll leave you there. Feels gravity, yet I am floating free. The blood rushes drumming a quiet beat.
a distant storm bringing the calmest sea. The freezing wind makes my center heat.
We found the light in the darkest room, a beautiful truth making my lungs expand.
The silver whisper breaking the gloom. I leave you there,
Open in my
hand.
I'll leave you there.
Moon on my shoulder,
A beautiful truth,
just a whisper.
I leave you there.
The loudest silence fills the room. The brightest shadow cuts the gloom. My ribs expand, the pressure falls. A heavy weightlessness now calls. My fingertips begin to burn as time forgets which way to turn. We are caught inside the endless loop where every finish is the start. A quiet thunder in the chest, a perfect circle in the heart. Time is melting on the skin. Repeat, repeat, we breathe it in. The deepest shallow pulls me down. In empty spaces I am found. My veins hum with an ancient beat. The frozen fire, the soothing heat. The breath dissolves, the pulse aligns. We leave the breaking world behind. We are caught inside the endless loop where every finish is the start. A quiet thunder in the chest, a perfect circle in the heart. Time is melting on the skin. Repeat, repeat, we breathe. finish is the start. A quiet thunder in the chest, a perfect circle in the heart. Time is melting on the skin. Repeat, repeat, we breathe it in. The pulse remains. The circle stays. Breath melting into the void. Repeat.
The louder silence fills the room. My breath melts into the heavy bass. A wordless thought begins to bloom, while the deafening noise leaves no trace.
A heavy anger, a floating feather. My fingertips burn on the edge of time. Language and shadows weave together. A hollow pulse beats through my spine.
We speak without a single voice. We surrender to the unspoken choice. The deepest cage, the widest sky, where heavy thoughts begin to fly.
Our ribs expand. The current flows. The empty sound of consciousness grows.
Blinding dark and piercing light, the rhythm vibrates deep in my core. A frozen spark ignites the night, opening up the formless door.
My throat is tight, the tempo speaks. My blood rushes to the silent beat. A quiet chaos is what the spirit seeks, melting the ground beneath our feet.
We speak without a single voice. We surrender to the unspoken choice. The deepest cage, the widest sky, where heavy thoughts begin to fly.
Our ribs expand. The current flows. The empty sound of consciousness grows.
Language fades, but meaning stays, lost inside this rhythmic maze.
A heavy chest, a weightless breath, a birth of truth from a quiet death.
Silence speaks,
Language breathes.
the pulse remains.
Within the crushing noise, my breathing melts into silence, carrying the weight of 1,000 eyes on my heavy shoulders. Yet my fingertips burn with the solitary cold. I exhale the iron in my veins, letting the tension slip beneath the floor. I wear these borrowed wings from the midnight air, caught in a rhythm that strips my soul bare. We escape the gravity, untie the storm, rise through the frequencies, a sanctuary grow. My pulse thuds deep where the shadows break in this quiet flight. A new breath we take. The deepest exhalation bursts the wide sky, a heavy drum against the rib cage, dissolving the armor, watching the spine unwind. The throat swallows the storm, leaving only a vibration echoing in the core. I wear these borrowed wings from the midnight air, caught in a rhythm that strips my soul bare. We escape the gravity, untie the storm, rise through the frequencies, a sanctuary grown. Pulse thuds deep where the shadows break in this quiet flight. A new breath we take. From the loudest despair comes the quietest flight. The heat in my stomach aligns with the bass. Flesh turns to air, buried roots become the sky. We surrender to the current, leaving the ground behind. I wear these borrowed wings from the midnight air, caught in a rhythm that strips my soul bare. We escape the gravity, untie the storm, rise through the frequencies, a sanctuary grown. The heat in my chest slowly cools, rhythm fading into the vast open space, floating.
Out of the deepest void, a sudden tremor awakes. The absolute silence shatters and the dark space breaks. My ribs expand, a heavy pulse pushing from below, a raw frequency forcing the stagnant blood to flow.
An eternity of cold, yet my fingertips begin to burn. The static nothingness is forced to finally turn. A whisper drops like a heavy stone in the deep of my chest, awakening violent motion from a breathless rest.
Not a shout, just a hum in the marrow of the bone. The endless emptiness suddenly overthrown. Our breathing melts into the shape of a sphere. The world unwinds from what was never here. The word racing through the veil.
The light
A fire washing out the rain.
from the core of nothing, the energy starts to spin. The world is rising from the heavy heat within. Quiet liberation where the deepest shadows bend. This is the beginning, and the beginning has no end.
My gravity shifts, a pressure pulling at the roof. The barren absolute gives birth to living fruit.
Skin flashing warm, tracing the edge of the sound. Floating in the orbit, yet both of my feet hit the ground. Not a shout, just a rhythm in the marrow of the bone. The endless emptiness suddenly overthrown. Our breathing melts into the shape of a sphere. The world unwinds from what was never here.
The word, a current racing through the
The
veil.
light
A fire washing out the rain.
from the core of nothing, the energy starts to spin. The world is rising from the heavy heat within. Quiet liberation where the deepest shadows bend. This is the beginning, and the beginning has no end. And the beginning has no
Let the heat sink deep into the core. The silence is gone, we are the shore.
My pulse surrenders to the deep. The loudest concrete city, where the open water calls. My heavy shoulders drop. I let go of the walls. I carried a mountain of stone. Now my breathing melts away. The deepest midnight darkness brings the brightest break of day. My fingertips go numb, the rhythm takes control. A freezing drop of rain, warming up my soul. No need to fight the current, no need to understand. The tightest grip I held becomes an open resting hand. Surrender to the river, let the deep bass pull you under. A quiet, slow heartbeat inside the rolling thunder. Let go of the weight, let the blood slow in your veins. Drifting in the grace where only peace remains. Surrender. Let go. The sharpest edge of sorrow turns soft against the skin. My chest expands and inside my ribs, beating slow and deep. Awake inside the dream, while the rushing world is asleep. A beautiful void, a healing empty space, falling down so hard into a gentle rising grace. Surrender to the river, let the deep bass pull you under. A quiet, slow heartbeat inside the roaring thunder. Let go of the weight, let the blood slow in your veins, drifting in the grace where only peace remains. Surrender, let go. The river takes it all. The heaviest gravity brings the lightest float. My racing pulse slows down to a single note. Shapes are blurring, the sharp edges bleed to gray. The deafening chaos simply melts away. Fade into the empty, where the deep space rolls. The heat behind my ribs, purifying souls. Silence is the rhythm, the void is where I stay. We return to nothing, washing the world away. The tightest chains unlock the widest sky. My fingertips go numb, I no longer try. Memories dissolve like salt into the dark sea. The deepest darkness sets the spirit free. Fade into the empty, where the deep space rolls. The heat behind my ribs, purifying souls. Silence is the rhythm, the void is where I stay. We return to nothing, washing the world away. A roaring storm outside, a still lake deep within. My breathing dissolves right beneath my skin. No past to carry, no future to hold. Just a quiet warmth unfolding the cold. My breath dissolves into the air. Fade, space, empty, silence. Before the form, before the frame, a vast expanse without a name. The loudest silence fills the space. No history, no human face. My fingertips begin to heat as formless shadows start to beat. No gravity, but my shoulders sink at the edge of the uncreated brink. A heavy warmth pulls in my core, melting the breath I held before. Undefined, the origin wakes, a fragile glass that never breaks. The deepest dark ignites the skin. We fade out where we just begin. The heavy bass uncoils below, a quiet release, an endless flow. No light to see, yet shadows shine. The blood stands still, the spine aligns. The crowded void, the empty hole, a gentle trembling in the soul. I sink so deep to reach the sky. No tears to fall, but the throat is dry. No gravity, but my shoulders sink at the edge of the uncreated brink. A heavy warmth pulls in my core, melting the breath I held before. Undefined, the origin wakes, a fragile glass that never breaks. The deepest dark ignites the skin. We fade out where we just begin. The heavy bass uncoils below, a quiet release, an endless flow. Before the time, before the place, a racing pulse in an empty space. The lungs dissolve into the sound, suspended high beneath the ground. Beneath the ground. Undefined, the origin wakes, a fragile glass that never breaks. The deepest dark ignites the skin. We fade out where we just begin. The heavy bass uncoils below, a quiet release, an endless flow. Before the uncreated void, just the pulse inside the chest.
The thickest fog breathes the clearest air. My stomach tightens, sinking to the ground. A quiet flame wakes up the sleeping layer, burning the chaos without a single sound.
Inside the deafening crowd, a whisper waits. My heart beats slow, settling deep below the chest. I swallow ash, but a drop of water opens gates, washing the core until the pulse is clean and blessed.
I follow the quiet flame, where the deepest shadows spark a blinding light.
My fingertips burn
In the freezing rain,
wild but rearranged. The fiercest storm holds the calmest eye. My breath dissolves into the heavy bass. A
Gentle heat pushes from the roofs to the sky, unlocking the ribs, filling the empty space.
I follow the
Quiet flame,
where the deepest shadows spark a blinding light.
my fingertips burn,
In the freezing rain,
shedding the iron skin, taking the silent flight,
a whisper in the bone,
teaching me to change,
finding my
true self.
wild but rearranged. Clean my lungs, expand,
Shattering the ancient cage,
change the pulsing heat.
writes a silent page,
Change the pulsing heat.
warming the freezing stone,
Whisper,
finding the way back home. Clean,
change.
clean, change. A heavy anchor in an endless flight, the loudest silence pulsing in my chest. My breath is melting into the velvet night, fingertips burning with the cold unrest. The chains we forged from shadows on the wall, a quiet echo tearing down the hall. We chased the infinity we built inside. Now my heartbeat breaks the rising tide. Free from the circle, breaking the line, the endless illusion, no longer mine. A quiet release, my lungs start to expand. The deepest dark ignites a spark in my hand. Free from belief that we couldn't untie, the cage was open under infinite sky. The sharpest echo in the softest space, a heavy void where the spirit wakes. A sudden shiver tracing down my spine as empty whisper become a sacred sign. Free from the circle, breaking the line, the endless illusion, no longer mine. A quiet release, my lungs start to expand. The deepest dark ignites a spark in my hand. Free from belief that we couldn't untie, the cage was open under infinite sky. The endless loop, ghost we fed. Now the pulse is heavy, the old rhythm is dead. My core vibrates a deep silent hum, the loudest battle, yet no sound of the drum. Infinity fades, the moment is real. No more illusions to hold or conceal. Breathing out the weight, my skin feels the dawn. The loop is broken, the spirit moves on. tightest pull. My hands unclenched, the knuckles pale. Breathing out the oldest tale. My chest expands, the center burns. A heavy stone to feather turns. No words to speak, no tears to dry. Just shivering skin beneath the sky. The driest desert of my past meets the endless rain at last. A pounding pulse behind my ribs, opening the cage where the shadow lives. Holy water on my face, washing the ashes from this place. The deepest wound, the lightest grace. Spirit rising, leaving no trace. Mercy drips down to the core. I don't tremble anymore. Through the darkest endless roam, the silent baseline brings me home. The sharpest ice beneath my feet melts into a sudden heat. My throat unlocks, the swallows deep. Awaking from a frozen sleep, the shallow breaths begin to stretch, releasing what I couldn't catch. A pulsing warmth right in the chest, where all the broken pieces rest. The loudest wars I fought alone, sinking to the quietest tone. A thumping drum against the spine, washing the poison from the wine. Holy water on my face, washing the ashes from this space. The deepest wound, the lightest grace. Spirit rising, leaving no trace. Mercy drips down to the core. I don't tremble anymore. Through the darkest endless roam, the silent baseline brings me home. The heaviest chain, the freest flight, the blinding dark, the softest light. Fingertips are burning bright as cold water claims the night. My shoulders drop, the muscles yield. A single drop has drowned the field. Holy water on my face, washing the ashes from this space. The deepest wound, the lightest grace. Spirit rising, leaving no trace. Mercy drips down to the core. I don't tremble anymore. Through the darkest endless road, the silent baseline brings me home. The center glows, the breathing slows, the spirit home.
The loudest crowd, the deafening streets, now slip beneath my vibrating feet. A heavy spine, a crushed backbone, dissolving into the deepest tone.
My lungs forget to pull the air. The shape of me is no longer there.
We built the walls to touch the sky.
to watch the concrete die.
Absence floods the hollow chest. A quiet pulse putting bones to rest.
My fingertips dissolve to dust.
In the empty space of sudden trust.
Where the meaning breaks, the shadow glows. Where the rhythm stops, the river flows.
My blood slows down to meet the tide. Nothing to seek, nowhere to hide.
Collapse into the beautiful void. Every single word destroyed.
An empty room where the soul can breathe. A quiet absence underneath.
We are nothing.
We are complete. A silent earth beneath our feet.
The blinding flash, the endless night. My pupils wide, drinking the sigh. The throat releases a twisted knot into the space of what is not.
Where the meaning breaks, the shadow glows. Where the rhythm stops, the river flows.
My blood slows down
To meet the tide, nothing to seek, nowhere to hide.
collapse into the beautiful void. Every single word destroyed.
An empty room where the soul can breathe. A quiet absence underneath.
We are nothing.
We are complete.
A silent
Earth beneath our feet.
empty absence. The heat leaves the skin. Pulse fades out.
The breath remains. The city screams in iron and steel, but your silence is the only thing I feel. A heavy shadow falls across the room, yet my fingertips ignite inside the gloom. Breathing in the weight of the night, lungs expanding, swallowing the light. The deep bass rolls beneath my skin, a quiet current where I begin. No words spoken, no loud demands, just a slow heat melting through my hands. We are anchored in the calm, a silent current, a healing balm. The loudest love makes not a sound. In the deepest shadow we are found. My chest vibrates to a hidden drum, where the fragmented pieces become one. A thousand voices try to pull me away, but inside your gravity my bones wanna stay. The colder the world outside the door, the harder the pulse against the floor. My breath dissolves into the empty space, finding sanctuary in unseen grace. The deep bass rolls beneath my skin, a quiet current where I begin. No words spoken, no loud demands, just a slow heat melting through my hands. We are anchored in the calm, a silent current, a healing balm. The loudest love makes not a sound. In the deepest shadow we are found. My chest vibrates to a hidden drum, where the fragmented pieces become one. In the center of nothing, a heavy weight drops. The frantic spinning of the universe stops. Blood rushes low, grounding the soul through the darkest current. We are We are anchored in the calm, a silent current, a healing balm. The loudest love makes not a sound. In the deepest shadow we are found. My chest vibrates to a hidden drum, where the fragmented pieces become one. Shadow, the quietest love, the deepest heat, breath dissolving. The loudest silence shatters the crowded mind. My breath dissolves into the unseen wind. A heavy weight lifts, gravity falls behind. Blood rushing cold, right where the pulse begins. In the deepest void, everything is born. A single spark burns through the freezing dark. My fingertips burn before the coming morn. Timeless echo striking the core, leaving a mark. The sharpest light blinds the open eye. A heavy bass vibrates deep beneath the skin. No future to chase, no past to deny. The throat tightens, striking the core, leaving a mark. Absolute stillness makes the eardrums ring. From endless nothingness, the roots begin to climb. A heavy drop falls, making the chest cave in. We are floating far beyond the reach of time. In the deepest void, everything is born. A single spark burns through the freezing dark. My fingertips burn before the coming morn. Timeless echo striking the core, leaving the mark. The emptiness is full. My spine shivers into peace. Origin, timeless, just the pulse.
The loudest room, the sharpest cold. I carry weight I cannot hold. My chest tightens, the shadow creeps. While the world runs, my spirit sleeps.
A single spark beneath the skin, where the bitter ends, the roots begin. My fingertips catch the sudden heat, a heavy pulse in a steady beat.
In the deepest dark, the blinding light.
We burn a day to heal the night.
The iron chains become the breeze.
My breathing melts into release. Let the fire rise, let the ashes fall. In the empty space, we are holding on. Blood moves slow, the cage breaks down. From the ruined sky to the sacred ground.
Let it burn.
Let it fade.
Reborn.
In the smoke we made.
The roaring fields are silenced now. The sweat is drying on my brow. The spine aligns, the tension breaks. A quiet storm is what it takes.
A hollow core, a glowing spark. My lungs expand inside the dark. The deepest ache is washed away by the glowing heat of our decay. Let the fire rise, let the ashes fall. In the empty space, we are holding on. this chaos fades into a silent tremor. A heavy breath dissolves into the midnight mist. Cold sweat traces the spine, carrying the weight. Sorrow rests deep, pulsing right below the ribs. A parched throat holding an ocean of tears. The frozen earth waiting for a burning spark. A steady rhythm awakens, glowing from the center. Holy water pour into the endless shadows. A freezing drop makes the fingertips burn. Washing the roots, healing the unseen wounds. The tightest knots unbind as the bass shakes the floor. A quiet release. The deepest darkness bursts, the clearest vision. Veins expanding, drinking the sacred rhythm. Feet rooted low, letting go of a heavy sky. Holy water pouring through the endless shadows. A freezing drop makes the fingertips burn. Washing the roots, healing the unseen wounds. The tightest knots unbind as the bass shakes the floor. A quiet release. The pulse slows down, heat fading from the skin. Washed clean.
The loudest city roars, yet I hear only the drop. Rigid lines dissolve where the heavy water stops. Fingertips were frozen in the static of the day. Now the pulse beneath my ribs begins to wash the ash away.
1,000 rushing hours, but this midnight stands so still. We built these towering walls just to let the oceans fill. My throat releases breath I held since the morning light. A sudden shiver burns, tearing shadows from the night.
Let the violence storm bring the quietest release. In the heart of the thunder, my bones remember peace. Heavy rain, watch the structured shapes we
center catches fire,
drowning out the noise.
pull the spirit higher.
The cold drops hit the skin,
But the center catches fire,
drowning out the noise.
pull the spirit
Let the
higher.
violent storm bring the quietest release. In the heart of the thunder, my bones remember peace.
Heavy rain, wash the structured shapes we drew. Let the water strike the sky,
Let the memories start anew.
wash the lines away. Feel the chest expand.
Into the formless rain.
The loudest chaos falls from the sky, sinking into the silent dirt where I lie. My pulse beats slow, dragging through the floor. A heavy chest knocking on an ancient door. Cold steel cities fade into the sand. My fingertips burn, reaching for the land. The brightest flash leaves a blinding mark, but true sight wakes in the absolute dark. The roots break in the stone. The deepest night, the seed is sown. My breathing dissolves into the soil, releasing the weight, unwinding the coil. I touch the earth, and the earth loud as chaos breathes, the deepest quiet. My pulse slows down, sinking heavy in my chest. A freezing night, yet my fingertips are burning with a secret fire that puts my mind to rest. Into the loop where the shadows find the door. My breath dissolves into the baseline, stretching on. We fall to rise, caught inside the infinite. The endless cycle turns, and I am one with it. A crushing weight, but I have never felt so free. The vibration anchors deep below my ribs. A lonely room, yet I am bound to everything. The universal truth flowing from my lips. Into the loop where the shadows find the dawn. My breath dissolves into the baseline, stretching on. We fall to rise, caught inside the infinite. The endless cycle turns, and I am one with it. Infinity isn't far, it beats beneath the skin. The end of the sorrow is where the light begins. Endless loop, 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 loop. Infinity, the cycle breathes. The heaviest shadow, yet my skin feels weightless. Cold concrete below, but the soles of my feet are burning. A forgotten rhythm crawling up the spine. Lungs empty out, breathing in the endless line. It doesn't stop, it never ends. The blood in my veins remembers the bend. My throat goes dry, but the core drinks deep, waking the silence from 1,000-year sleep. Looping, return, falling to rise. The quietest whisper breaks the loudest skies. Feel the chest crack open, let the circle flow into the infinity where the deep bass goes. Cycle in the dark, cycle in the light, melting my breath completely found. Vibrations sink heavy, rooting into the ground. The heartbeat slows, surrendering to the drum. From the deepest nothing, the everything comes. It doesn't start, it never ends. The blood in my veins remembers the bend. My throat goes dry, but the core drinks deep, waking the silence from 1,000 years sleep. Looping, return, falling to rise. The quietest whisper breaks the loudest skies. Feel the chest crack open, let the circle flow into the infinity where the deep bass goes. Cycle in the dark, cycle in the light, melting my breath into the eternal night. No beginning, no end. The pulse fades, the spirit ascends.
The loudest silence strikes the ground, a heavy vibration deep in the chest where nothing was. A shape is found. My lungs fill with the thickest air. The deepest void breathes out a spark.
A shiver crawls along the spine when hidden shadows catch the light. The unspoken breath becomes a line, drawing the morning from the night. My fingertips begin to burn as empty space begins to turn.
Speak the word, the reality awakes through the fiercest calm. The illusion breaks,
A pulse that melts beneath the skin, where every ending must begin. The formless sound becomes the earth.
my throat is dry. The echo calls through crowded rooms of emptiness. The spoken syllable now falls, a heavy weight of weightlessness.
The rhythm vibrates in the ribs, a silent roar that shapes the clay. The blood flows hot through freezing veins, washing the formless dust away.
Speak the word, the reality awakes through the fiercest calm. The illusion breaks,
A pulse that melts beneath the skin, where every ending must begin. The formless sound becomes the earth.
carry mountains in the center of my chest. Now my spine trembles at the water's edge. The loudest mind seeks the quietest rest. My throat tightens, fighting the current's pull, but the breath melts into the rising mist. I stand in the shallow, the pulse is full, a clenched fist opening to be kissed. Surrender to the slow and endless river, where the darkest night bursts the clearest mirror. Let the cold wash over the burning skin. The deepest flow begins where I give in. Surrender. Let the water swallow the heavy bone, flow into the dark and find a home. The sharpest panic meets the smoothest stone. Blood rushes heavy right behind my eyes. I strip the armor that I thought I'd own and let the gravity sever all the ties. Fingertips go numb inside the endless deep. A quiet heat blooms just below the ribs. The waking soul finally goes to sleep and drinks the silence from the river's lips. Surrender to the slow and endless river, where the darkest night bursts the clearest mirror. Let the cold wash over the burning skin. The deepest flow begins where I give in. Surrender. Let the water swallow the heavy bone, flow into the dark. Oh, deep inside. Fingertips are burning, nowhere left to hide. A pulse beneath the skin, pulling from the earth, melting every breath into a quiet birth. Standing all alone, yet tethered to the sea. A sacred vibration is tearing through me. Awakening out of the deepest dark, a single rhythm sparks. Awakening, my ribs expand to hold the ancient echoes mark. The loudest quiet sings, the heavy void on chains. Vibration taking over, flowing through the veins. The throat goes dry, but the soul overflows. A hidden sun is rising where the cold wind blows. Iron chains turn to dust, scattering in the air. A tremor in the center, answering the prayer. Pulse beneath the skin, pulling from the earth, melting every breath into a quiet burst. Standing all alone, yet tethered to the sea. A sacred vibration is tearing through me. Awakening out of the deepest dark, a single rhythm sparks. Awakening, my ribs expand to hold the ancient echoes mark. The loudest quiet sings, the heavy void on chains. Vibration taking over, flowing through the deep vibration, silent explosion, breathe in the sky. Awakening out of the deepest dark, a single rhythm sparks. Awakening, my ribs expand to hold the ancient echoes mark. The loudest quiet sings, the heavy void on chains. Vibration taking over, flowing through the veins. The pulse fades out, but the heat remains. Melting the air, melting the chains. Vibration awakening. In the sharpest cold, my veins begin to thaw. The deafening silence brings a rhythm roar. It dissolves right through the surface of my skin. The hollow cage of ribs begins to pull you in. My breath is melting into the crushing night. The heaviest shadows give birth to sudden light. A slow vibration anchors deep below the chest. The center tightens, putting the noise to rest. We are the scattered dust. We are the solid stone. Inside the deepest void,
scattered dust. We are the solid stone inside the deepest void. The roots have overgrown.
My fingertips are burning, bleeding into red. A singular pause, erasing every chain.
One breath, one earth, one endless beat.
The quietest whisper shakes the heavy ground. The blood is rushing without a single sound, melting the edges, returning to the sea. No longer you, no longer me. The pulse remains, the lungs surrender into the hole. The heaviest silence breaks the loudest cage. I feel the heat rise, burning just below my ribs. A sudden weightlessness inside my heavy bones. My breath melts, dripping into the midnight soil. The sharpest logic surrenders to the blur. Words fall apart, but the meaning breathes. A slow drum beating against my spine. The deepest dark ignites the brightest spark. I am losing control to find my way. Consciousness shifts without a single sound. My fingertips burn, reaching for the ground. The language speaks, pulsing through my veins, breaking the anchor, embracing the waves. My chest vibrates with the ancient code, a quiet revolution on a hidden road. The sharpest edge dissolving to the endless curve. I feel the blood rush, rewriting who we were. Restless mind falls into absolute peace. The pulse echoes deep where the illusion ceases. Words fall apart, but the meaning breathes. A slow drum beating against my spine. The deepest dark ignites the brightest spark. I am losing control to find my way. Consciousness shifts without a single sound. My fingertips burn, reaching for the ground. The language speaks, pulsing through my veins, breaking the anchor, embracing the waves. My chest
loudest silence deafens the roaring midnight street. My breath melts into the shadows right beneath my feet, where the heavy concrete shatters, a weightless spirit wakes. My pulse is hammering a rhythm, that illusion breaks.
The deepest sorrow holds the highest soaring flight. My fingertips grow fever hot, reaching for the night. Every tear that falls like rain burns away the past. The center of my chest ignites, finding peace at last.
Emptiness, the sacred space
where boundaries dissolve. Beyond the names, beyond the pain, the universe revolves. Falling to the nothingness, the ultimate release. Our heartbeats sync with deep bass lines, finding endless peace.
The sharpest blinding light lives in the pitch black core. My veins are rushing like a river, washing out the shore. The cage of bone is trembling, unlocking every cell.
I shed the skin of who I was,
Leaving the mortal shell.
the fiercest raging fire is a cool and gentle breeze. My vision blurs and washes out, falling to my knees. No concepts left to bind us, no logic left to hold, just the raw and naked spirit, ancient and untold.
Emptiness, the sacred space where boundaries dissolve. Beyond the names, beyond the pain, the universe revolves. Falling to the nothingness, the ultimate release. Our heartbeats sync with deep bass lines, finding endless peace.
Dissolving into beyond.
No form, no name,
No form, no name,
Just a pulse.
fading into the dark. The heaviest silence deafens the room, but a quiet spark bites through the gloom. My ribs expand, inhaling the dark. The coldest night feeds the warmest spark. Fingertips tremble, tracing the unseen, where the deepest mud meets the clearest stream. My pulse vibrates down into the floor. Skin dissolving, I need nothing more. The lungs belt praise. Burn the shadows, let the chest crack wide, release the anchors, sleeping deep inside from the lowest ash to the highest sky. We breathe a flame, we never truly die. Let the heavy chains turn to weightless smoke. Let go, let it burn, let it wait. The sharpest pain bursts the softest grace. A silent roar echoes in this space. My spine aligns with an ancient beat. The frozen ground turns to searing heat. No words to speak, the throat unlocks. Time shatters, breaking the clocks. My pulse vibrates down to the floor. Skin dissolving, I need nothing more. The lungs melt into the steady bass. Tears evaporate, leaving no trace. Burn the shadows, let the chest crack wide, release the anchors, sleeping deep inside from the lowest ash to the highest sky. We breathe a flame, we never truly die. Let the heavy chains turn to weightless smoke. Let go, let it burn, let it wait. Breathing out the noise, breathing in the fire. The deepest descent takes the spirit higher. Veins glowing bright, the blood hums low. This is the only way to grow. Burn the shadows, let the chest crack wide, release the anchors, sleeping deep inside from the lowest ash to the highest sky. We breathe the flame,